Well, we got stuff to cover today that's not exactly fun, but at least it's not about Meredith. I'm sure Noodles wants to discuss Meredith later. And I'm not in the mood to discuss Meredith from your anus, but we do have to talk about Meredith of another type. Tina apparently has said and told everybody not to donate to me or Noodles' channel. Now, I have nothing to do with this reason for that, and I don't know why she would say not to donate to Michelle or Noodles. Okay, I don't really understand the logic behind that she's lashing out at the people in the community that have been there, listening to her stories, being informal communicants with her, and taking the time to have her in their homes every day and chat. I do not understand the logic why she says do not donate to Michelle or Noodles when she has not. I had nothing to do with whatever was going on between her and Red. Good morning, Red. How you doing? So Tina is no longer a mod here. Let me just say nicely to all my viewers that watch these videos is donations are optional, but they're requested, okay? That you don't necessarily have to donate unless you want to. And don't let anyone but yourself tell you who or who you should not donate to. Okay? Now, when people like Tina do that, it makes them look even worse, because what is she going to get out of it? Nothing. Nothing. Why is she angry at me? I don't know. No, always trust me. She did say that. Red, did she have any content on her channel discussing this matter? I know she said it our chat, but what did she say in her own chat, in her own videos? Tina is a small channel, okay? I don't care if she has one channel or 500 channels. Although YouTube, I care. If you want to splinter up your user base up to multiple channels and not have enough people to basically spread around all those channels, that's your choice. I'm not going to stop you. Today we're going to be playing some American Truck Simulator tonight, because let's be honest, speaking of splintering the user base, there really isn't anyone watching the movies in the Discord. Not really. Can't do movie nights in Kick because his Kick is starting to really kind of tighten down the hatches on the movies. And so we moved into Discord. The result was only a few movies were being shown. And Lumi suggested 2 movies last week that basically had as much comprehension to them as listening to Tina babbling about not being born with a first name. Okay, obviously, let's get it backwards. When she popped out of her mother more than likely gave her a name. Maybe it's not the name Tina liked. Maybe it's the name that the court didn't like. But she obviously has a name. Just like Jim Croce sings, I have a name. I have a name. You have a name. Even if your last name is a name, it's a name, okay? Post-viral bronchitis. Okay, now that's what I thought I was getting in the end, was bronchitis. Tina's no longer a mod here, guys. But before you start throwing the ban hammer at her, I want to at least ask her in chat what's going on. She does not have the new panel link, which stands for VOC, or volatile organic compound. So the last three letters of the panel are VOC, volatile organic compound. I believe Noodles does have it too, but I'm not sure. But oh well, if we don't, so we can give it to him. He can come up, obviously, on panel. And I also changed the layout a little bit so that, wow, that's a big difference in the size of the panel, Michelle. Oh yeah, I know. The idea was that I was trying to make the panel look smaller, but that looks friggin' huge. It is huge. Wow. Alright, so let me fix my little thumbnail here. It is enormous. See, I for some reason last night, the panel, had a bit of a problem. It disappeared, and I said, where in the heck did that go? Well, my idea was just to have it cover. Yeah, I can be a little bit there. Yeah, that's better. Now you can see it better. So now it looks like even if I'm in this screen here, as I am, and we have a whole bunch of people on the panel, we would all be able to see, instead of seeing the panel in a mirror effect, it just shows my thumbnail. Pretty sweet, huh? Yeah. Good morning, Nats. How you doing today? It's VOC, volatile organic compounds. I sent you the link in the like I said, Gemini Gem, I know that. Good morning, Gold Girl. How you doing? Good morning, Chris. I got a link for you too. I think you got it already, but I'm not sure if Chris Bliss got the link. But if you need it, I'll give it to you. It's VOC. And knowing Tina, her variation Jim Croce's song is I Have an Excuse. Oh, Gold Girl, send it directly. Okay, hold on a minute. Let me copy that for you. I did send it to the groups, not necessarily to the individuals. Also, the link is also in Let's Talk About This also, which is the official on Discord moderation channel. God, my brain, this noise. Okay, let's get this on the Golden Girl. Okay, I'm gonna send it to you directly. Okay, and come on, let's go. Yeah, that. Let's see. I'll send it to Golden Girl. Okay. I just said hi to you and I just posted a link. I'm gonna send this to Noodles too. So he has it. Okay, so I just sent it to Noodles. And Chris Bliss, I already sent it to you. Stan, I didn't send it to yet. Not individually. I did send something to different groups, but alright. Now it's all set. So it's really weird that Tina would do that. I find it very disturbing that she would do that to people. It's almost like she has no sense. It's like, what's the reason behind doing that to anybody? How she's attacking Noodles and MMT. Yeah. So anyway, we're not going to be having a movie today, but we are driving the truck. I guess you can call that a heck of a presentation. Driving, let's go for a drive in the USA. Yeah. Well, maybe Social Security should be non-government run. Stan, Health and Human Services, under different governments, different presidents, has done all kinds of crazy stuff. Okay. Well, it sounds sketchy. 120 plus year olds. The truth of the matter is, Health and Human Services Secretary was giving illegal money to illegals, right? That's what they were doing. The trust fund was drying up because money was being given under many presidents for various things, including to illegal people that shouldn't even be here in the first place. No, you're not. If you and Sarah are not the same person, how would she explain, for example, she said you and Sarah's faces? I'm not talking about your thumbnails, I'm talking about your actual faces on camera. How would she say that? I mean, she would have no way to explain how there will be two separate women on the panel at the same time on two separate backgrounds. You know, how come he flew? Yeah, I think you have the link too. No, he doesn't go to him anyway. Yeah, I'll go to you. Just give me a second. I gotta get over there. But Yeah, I'll give it the comedy flu too. Now I know comedy flu sometimes can be a bit of a challenge, but yeah, he has it. Yes, yes, he has it. Just like Golden Girl has it. Did you ever give one to? I gave one to Craig Senior. Did you ever give one to Atticus? Good question, Atticus. Yes. No, Ted Kitty has it, I think. Yep, she does. Tigri. Oh yeah. Here's here's Misanthropic right there. I just sent it to her. Andrew should have it. Yes, he does. Human body should have it. Yes, they do. Company Flu has it. Game Players Group. That link is out there. So I see if Atticus has got it. Does she really need it? Gemini Gem doesn't have it. Well, she does, kind of, but now she has it. Okay, so that should get us all. Well, Neil, we'll send out more of the links as we get people requesting them. He's got Ray Lush. He's got Ray for that. And yeah, he does. But realistically, does gotta have to watch that ice build up. Um, he never actually said that, but you know. So now, when you look at the panel now, when you come up on the panel, you'll notice now, um, it's it looks almost identical to the way it would normally look. You probably can see a little bit of the overlay at the bottom. That way, you can see something more productive than just the panel being mirrored at you. Let's get some people together on a panel. Let's talk about this. Okay? Really, let's talk about this. Because I think we talked about it last night. But now let's make the official YouTube. Let's get it in your face and discuss the matter thing. They just asked that people be courteous. Yeah. I don't know. It's just weird. I mean, Noodles isn't responsible for this. I'm not responsible for this. And so why should we be punished? Well, we shouldn't be, because we didn't do anything wrong. She's losing her mind. Probably got some too. I see our roads still got snow on them. Let's check the street. Yeah, we got not no snow today. Roads are clear right now, but um, clearly they didn't shovel over by the restaurant there where Wendy's used to be. Well, I'm not even gonna dare risk walking on that stuff with my walker. Um, I'm. That's why I'm saying next Thursday it's gonna be a high of 7 degrees Celsius, which is perfect. And the reason it's perfect is they're gonna be able to melt the snow because they're gonna let it melt for a few days before we go out.
Oh yeah!
And then on Thursday next week, me, Gloomy, and Carmen are going for a walk. Exactly what I'm saying, Ann. When we come up on panel VOC, organic, volatile organic compound. Volatile organic compound. I'm not working with Jimmy anymore. I told him honestly up front, I said, especially with the paperwork, I said, Jimmy, you need to hire a bookkeeper. You need to hire people to do the jobs you need done. I'm older now. I'm 57 years old. I have a broken kneecap. I have a hard time walking in crappy weather. Oh yeah, trust me. I have the electric fire on in the bedroom right now, kind of making up for some of that wind chill last night. Okay, it is Red. Go ahead, Red. How you doing?
Volatile organic compound. I like that. It's fitting.
Well, that's
Definitely
what
fitting.
VOC stands for.
Yeah.
That's what VOC stands for.
Yeah, it's pretty fitting for the moment. I say.
Yeah. Wow, they made the chat huge. Wow. That's weird. Well, isn't that good? I guess so. Better than when the chat was tiny. Wow. Let's see if we can shrink this down. Oh, that works. Nah, leave it at 80. And even I can see it better too. What's gonna happen with Tina? Seriously, nothing. Because she's not gonna do anything to make her life better. Again, I think she needs to assess her situation, and she's going to need to deal with the matter.
She needs to be issued a malcompliance citation by Civil Protection Team.
Yeah. Well, she definitely should be seeking some therapy. I think there's some emotional stuff in the background that's part of the problem.
Yeah, where is that 243 suspect at, anyways?
Yeah. And I'm surprised that George hasn't been picking up on it too. I mean, that's just weird. The fact is that she starts saying BS about not having a name on a social security ticket or on her birth certificate or whatever.
Yeah, I consider what she did to you to be battery. So yeah, she's a 243 suspect.
Yeah. What does that mean, 243 suspect? Is that
battery
stand for the letters ASS?
No, it's battery. That's battery charge. That's basically kind of what she did to you. She battered you down with fucking doing what she did. So I consider that a cyber battery. Yeah.
Yeah.
She's a 243.
Well, that's the reason why we have people that help support the channel emotionally and physically.
Shit. Today's Tuesday. Movie day, Michelle. Okay, Michelle, would you be interested in watching Menace to Society, which is a African American movie. It's kind of crazy.
You want to sponsor it tonight?
I mean, I could try. Yeah, I mean, I was hoping you would because I'm fucking.
It's really
I'm still
easy
sick.
to do. You just share the link like you've done a couple times live, and then people can click on it.
Well, I don't know if I should like be doing because I'm sick. I could probably fucking fall asleep like any moment, really, because I didn't get very much sleep. So
I understand that. Well, after I wrapped it up at 2:00 in the morning, I slept for 2 hours. I got up for a little bit to check things out on the phone, and then went back to sleep again for another 2 hours. Hello, Chantix. How you doing? Welcome to the show. Well, Phoenix, number 5. Okay, somebody else wants to come up on panel. 1 minute, please. Okay, it's Noodles. Go ahead, Noodles. How you doing?
oh my god, I feel like shit.
Yeah.
So I was just getting fucking coffee, and they had the road blocked off on First Avenue.
Oh shit!
And there's like 2 cop cars, some cops standing outside. It's cold as hell too.
They killed someone.
His car pulls up, and the guy's like, "Oh, I got to get through there." He's like, "You can't." And the guy starts yelling at the cop, and then all of a sudden, a bottle comes out the window, hits the cop, and the car drives off. And the cop just turns around and pretends like it didn't happen. So I go to the cop. I'm like, "That guy just threw a bottle at you." And he looks at me and he goes, "Have a nice day."
What the fuck?
Like,
Huh?
dude, these motherfuckers, they write tickets. They write tickets to everybody, everyone. And this motherfucker drives up, hurls a bottle at this motherfucker. And it's not like it was just him. There were 3 other cops there. It did absolutely nothing. They didn't even take down his license plate number, nothing like that.
I wonder if he was
New
a
York
rich
City
guy.
sucks.
No, I wonder if he's like some well-known person and that they don't want to fuck with or something.
No, it was some fucking black dude in the fucking
yeah,
RAV4.
exactly. Yeah, some black dude. They know him very well, probably.
That's weird.
They probably don't want to fucking deal with the situation at the moment, so they just let him go. They know exactly how he's going to be.
But you know what? Writing a ticket is not really like, for lack of a better term, isn't really necessarily you have to confront the violator. You just usually just drop it on the windshield if it's a parking ticket, for example. Maybe the cops are afraid to deal with the one that threw the bottle because they realize it might result in some kind of a confrontation.
Well, I mean, a bottle is like enough to actually kill someone, lacerate your neck if it broke. So, I mean, I don't know. I mean, to not charge someone with battery like that on a police officer is pretty ridiculous.
Well, I mean, this is what I'm getting at. They write tickets all day long to park cars, but you assault someone, especially a cop, and I mean, regardless if the cop didn't want to get him for assault, at least write him a ticket for fucking littering, just for doing that.
Isn't that a felony? Everybody. That's a felony, right?
You can't do that. Yeah, you can't even do that. You can't even do that to a sanitation worker in New York City. You can't even do that to a sanitation worker in New York City. If you do that, you go to jail.
Really?
These fucking and this is why Antifa and Black Lives Matters got away with everything that they did. The cops don't want to do anything. They're not there to help you. They're not going to help you.
Oh, I know. I had to call the cops a few times on some really unruly homeless people, and they would just call you back and say, "Are they still there causing a problem? Are they still threatening you?" And it's like, no, not anymore. They're gone. But it's been like 45 minutes, and I said this guy was threatening my life, and you didn't even show up. But okay.
Yeah.
But, if I fucking go out and I handle the problem right, and I assault him, I'm going to jail.
So, Noodles, what do you think about this Tina situation?
I again, Michelle, let's not guys. Here's the deal. Do a poll. You think that Tina's mentally ill?
No,
All
I
right.
think
Let's just all right. Whoever she is, whatever she does,
She is.
she's coming across as someone with mental illness. All right. I'm sorry. And for her saying stuff like this, I'm not surprised. I don't know. If it's not her, maybe it's someone fucking
I'm
playing.
surprised. Wait, so wait, is she known to do this? Is that why you're not surprised?
She's mentally ill.
Well, how do you know she's mentally ill, though? Like, have you privately had a conversation?
So there are certain things that mentally ill people do, right?
Yes.
And again, I'm not a doctor. I can't classify her as mentally ill, but I don't think you have to anymore. I think you could just basically tell if there's something wrong with someone. There's something wrong with her. You know that.
Yeah, but there's still no excuse to go after innocent people. That's the
Maybe
you know,
she has. Maybe
whatever. If she
she's
wanted, like,
schizophrenic.
if she
No.
wanted to come after me, that's fine, whatever. But I would have let everything go at that point. But she went after you, went after Michelle, went after other people. It's like, dude, no. It's like you're playing this really stupidly.
If she wants
And it's just,
attention, the attention she's gonna get is not necessarily gonna be for her benefit.
she's causing a social destruction.
Yeah. But my
Sociopath.
hardcore loyal supporters are not gonna listen to that BS from a woman that only has what splintered her viewer base into two small, tiny channels.
Yeah. And she claims that she doesn't even have the other channel when I'm looking at it right now. So that's how I know she's playing
How many
games.
subs
It's
does
not
she
even
have
like
on both channels?
not a mental illness. It's just a grifter type of thing.
That's not what I asked. I said, how many subs does she have on each channel?
About 80 to 70.
So
one of them, she has, like, I think yesterday I checked, she had like 89 subs on one of her channels. I think that's her newer one. Her older channel, I believe. Okay, let me look at it here. Hold on. Let me just get you the actual real numbers.
Yeah, I like to hear the numbers.
Because it could have gone up for all I know, because she's been posting more videos. So let me see. Where is it at? Where you at?
She's probably been saying all kind of BS in those videos too.
Okay, there we go. So she got 97 subs on her new account and 97 videos. Oh, wow, okay. Then on her old account from 2013, she has 64 subscribers, and the 2013 account is the one that she said she couldn't get back and deleted everything.
So let's just say, because there probably is more, if you look at a Venn diagram, you could say there's probably a pretty large intersection of most of her old subs came to her new channel. Really means that basically at peak she's got 80 people.
Yeah, but Chris Bliss, that's not fair to say. You're a psychedelic man. I mean, you were like up there making faces at the camera and stuff, so of course it's going to be boring to you.
The topic is wicked boring, Chris. I agree. This topic is boring because we keep hearing it over and over again. The same thing with another person on YouTube. We all know they did the same kind of BS, and guess what? Everybody basically told her to go pound sand. Well, it's the same
Which
thing.
is why we got her wrench taken. So if she starts her shit again, we just put her in a timeout, give her a malcompliant citation. That's a timeout. She comes back, does it again, give her a longer timeout. Don't ban her. No one ban her.
All right.
Okay?
So this is the only thing I could say. Remember when she was introducing us to Tiffany? I think she
Who's
thought I
that?
was talking about her daughter. I was never talking about her daughter.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Tiff Rocker.
Wait,
her
Tiff
daughter.
that's the daughter?
No, that's what I'm saying. I think she thought that.
Oh, what the fuck? Maybe I wonder if she has hearing issues or something.
Yeah, Neil, good morning to you today. Good morning. Good morning. Thanks for getting the right applause button this time. It's just weird, that she would attack the channels that actually helped her out and was willing to have her be part of the communities, and then
yeah, attacking you and Noodles is what I actually don't understand whatsoever. I'll never
since
understand
we
that
had
part.
nothing to do with it.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said I'll never understand that part unless that's just her evil way showing. I don't know.
Yeah. Well, tonight we're going to be driving the truck in the USA. I know I got to figure out how we're going to get 2 different sides of the pond done.
You don't like the Euro truck?
I like the Euro truck, but I also want to drive the American truck too. After all, I did buy the expansions for it, so I might.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Get your money in there. Yeah.
And that's my own truck. That's my own Kenworth, so I can cruise around and smash into things and go off road if I want, and don't have to worry about someone saying, "Our customer expects delivery shortly." Well, plus I got a garage and I gotta pay for my mortgage in the truck.
No, yeah, that's right, Stan. Yeah. Well, actually, it would probably be internment camp 322, but
I think more than likely Tina will probably end up in a state living facility. If George gets fed up with the whole thing and basically says, "I can't take care of you anymore." He's already got his hands full as it is.
yeah, George. Yeah, I don't know. George is fucking.
He's trying to take care of a brother and a mother, and
Well, he's taking care of the whole fucking family.
pretty much. And if George doesn't sit down and tell his wife straight out, "Listen, shape up or you're shipping out to a state facility. I can't deal with you," on top of trying to take care of my other members of my family.
I don't know why he just doesn't do that.
Yeah. Maybe he will. She keeps pushing his buttons. Yeah. So what do you think about the new layout on the screen now? I know it's not much of a difference on the panel, except you can now see me in the corner as well as the actual thumbnail of me on the bottom of the screen. I tried to set it up to look great. I think it looks okay. But on long chats, the captions are going to be covered by my face. Why don't you move the thumbnail higher up? Oh, good idea. Because when you have the chat on the screen anyway, you're not going to be able to see your thumbnails in the wrong place. All right, let's fix that. So take my thumbnail and slide it up there. Yeah, let's see if this looks any better. Yeah, it's better. At least now the chat isn't covered up. This is like the days of our lives. Yeah. Like the sands of the hourglass. So are the days of our lives.
Oh yeah!
Well, Gaming, very good morning to you. Pale Link is volatile organic compound, VOC. 3 players for what? Oh, Stratego.
Okay. Volatile organic compound, or if you guys played Dying Light, volatiles are the worst fucking nighttime zombies there is, and we're all inside their compound. That's not a good thing.
Yeah.
Chaos.
Yeah. You have breakfast yet? I never eat before the show, so.
Well, you do sometimes.
I do sometimes, but it's so rare. That's why I can say almost never. Literally would be correct. Besides, last night I had, before I went to bed, I had 2 banana and orange in them. And that's about it. But I'm going to start working and try to get my weight down for the spring, summer months. Coming Flu says, risk, go to the game, okay. Do you cook for yourself? Yeah, sometimes. A lot of shake and bake. A lot of shake and bake. It's about right, yeah. Banana. Yeah. And
Ooh,
most of it
Stratega.
was.
I love Stratega. I'm just a fucking master tactician when it comes to shit like that.
Let's put it this way. If she was playing Stratego, she'd be like me driving a truck in the UK. Probably not doing too good. Actually, I'm not doing too bad. I'm still learning where all the signals are, the traffic lights. There are some things about the UK driving experience that I would like to see in American roads. Number 1, large road signs. I know that costs more money for metal and printing, but seriously, I size those signs that say this way to Aberdeen or Glasgow, or say Las Vegas, Reno, signs that show ahead of time what you can expect for turns. We have these little ones, but these things are huge on the UK motorway, and I like that because they're big. But the other thing is that's kind of hard to get used to is all the roadsides are pretty much it's just kind of like a mirror image of the US, but at least right now I won't be using my clutch as the accelerator when I'm driving American Truck Simulator, because I have to use the clutch as the accelerator, which works fine. The soul's left foot is happy. But she's always afraid she's going to destroy her turbocharger on her truck. That's why she's like, when she hears the dentist drill, she's like, oh, God. Go make it. Wait, Craig says, let's see, which one's Craig? Oh, the other Craig, not Craig Sr. Oh, Flu Nads. Darn. I'm not going to stop streaming. I mean, if I live to be 199, according to Social Security, 459 people live to be 199 years old. That's when you're starting your adult age as an elf.
No, Tina doesn't have the link. We changed the entire link.
Nope, she don't. So Tina's gonna have to type her way through this one. Yeah. Tina's not coming on panel. I don't even see her in the chat. I think she realized she basically ruined her opportunity to be welcome here. Good morning, Ronnie. How you doing today? Good morning to you. Oh, 32 people in the house. That's not bad. I think unintentionally, I think her so-called don't go to is going to be backfiring her ass, up her ass, like a coloscopy pipe. She's going to, look about it. When you tell people don't subscribe to my channel, what they're going to do is they're going to subscribe. They're going to come follow the channel. They're going to be asking the question, why? And then they're going to see that the channel's not anything like Tina said. And they're going to go, well, some might say, hey, I like it. Some might say, I hate it. It's kind of like Marmite. You either love it or you hate it. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Or maybe we should shove a pee pipe up her hole. I don't know. The point is she's basically created a bit of a situation that's gonna backfire on her. True. To burn she earns. So, no, I don't have a lot of haters. No, she doesn't have a lot of haters. On her channel, she just doesn't get as promoted as much. No. Because I realized that I'll never be able to be monetized.
Again, I think, Michelle, I think the reason why she came here was because I was talking about some woman named Tina, and she was saying that her daughter watched the show. Her daughter, Tina, but the Tina that I was talking to wasn't her daughter.
Okay.
The Tina that was sending me butt photos and stuff like that, I met her through Comedy Flu.
It's a question, Stan CT. A lot of other people have tried to do that. I don't know if he's going to try to privatize Social Security or Health and Human Services. I don't think I know other presidents have tried it with minimal success. I think the whole Health and Human Services division Congress just needs to just get rid of it. That's all I can say right now. I don't know how they're going to resolve that. But with over $7 trillion in waste, they got to do something. They found over $7 trillion waste between Social Security, and they didn't even talk about Medicaid yet. Medicare. Noodles, are you going to be a father now? Gaming Fairy asks.
Yes.
And are you going to seize custody from her? Because I don't think the court's going to give her the child because she doesn't have a job.
Right. So I already got a stepmom lined up. I'm also looking into starting a dog picking up poop business. And yeah, so that's just the way we're going to have to live.
What are you going to do with your roommates?
Well, so the stepmom is offering to pay half the mortgage, so that should be good. Plus I'll be able to pay for the child. Plus with my new dog poop picking up business, should be fine.
Well, I'm surprised you didn't consider just become a regional truck driver. If you have a CDL Class A.
Michelle, I'm going to be honest with you. I know you fantasize about driving these trucks, but until you drive a truck, trust me, you wouldn't. You got to be places at a certain time, Michelle, which means that you're gonna leave like 3 hours early just so you beat traffic. Then when you get there, you gotta maneuver around all this fucking. But you wouldn't want to drive a truck, Michelle. I'm telling you right now.
Yeah, besides the GPS makes her slam on the brakes as soon as it says turn right. Boom! Slam on the brakes. Not even close to the destination.
Yeah, Because when I finally get like in the groove and I'm steering and watching the traffic, all of a sudden, please mind your speed. Ah, that's. It's like I kind of get out of that state of watching the road, and it makes me jump.
Is there a button you? Oh no, never mind. It's more entertaining that way, anyways.
I saw you hit a bunch of cop cars yesterday, Michelle. I saw you smash into pedestrians. You crashed into walls yesterday, Michelle. You did a lot of terrible things yesterday, Michelle.
You accidentally ran over Andrew and you didn't even know it?
I don't know. I mean, I didn't actually see any pedestrians, but I mean, the thing is I finally found out where the traffic lights are. They're on the side of the road. And I'm so used to looking up and seeing it overhead, and they're not in the UK. On the motorway, they're on the sides.
Yeah. So you're a horrible truck driver, and we're just glad that you don't drive a truck. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
I mean, you got to remember, Ralph Macchio.
My insurance premiums would be insane. That's for sure. Yeah, I could just say you have died. Reports to the nearest graveyard. And then you go see the graveyard and say, I can resurrect your life with 50% damage to you and your equipment. What? 50% damage to me and my equipment?
Uh-oh, what's going on?
In reality, it would be
going on in the chat.
I see it.
Thank you, Sarah.
Sarah deleted the comment. What's going on,
Sarah? You think I'm fucking kidding, Sarah? I'm gonna start this fucking business ASAP. ASAP. I can pick up dog shit. Fucking do. I'll do that all day long. I don't give a shit.
Yeah. Okay. Because it's comedy flu. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Don't discourage her in the wrong way. You know, she's the perfect YouTube truck driver. Okay, perfect.
Okay. I'm just saying. If she wants me to do it, which it's not going to happen.
Well, you used to drive garbage trucks, so that's why.
Doodle, so you chicken to drive on the right side of the road? Chicken noodles.
He wants you to do it in the game too.
At least that's a game that you probably would at least be able to understand, since you drive around New Jersey, New York every day. Now you'll be driving around Aberdeen, Scotland every day. Good morning, Bianca. Welcome to the show today.
Michelle, everybody that actually watches your trucking loves it, all right? Just keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah, I get a lot of people that watch the truck. Watch more with the truck than World of Warcraft or Ascension WoW or Turtle WoW.
Yeah. Trust me, when you were fighting with the wall and kept running into it and then started fighting with Lumi, that was the best.
Oh, God, it sounds like World of Warcraft. Jesus Christ.
Well, when I got mad at the one driver in front of the truck in front of me, I said, basically stuck my head out the window and said, asshole!
and Dave did bring up a good one, though. When you ran over the police who had somebody he was talking to with the accident there, that was great too. It's like, yep, there's an $600 accident. She didn't need that mirror anyways.
Yeah, or how about the one time there was a pilot before me, and I was like, oh, I can take my skills from American Truck Simulator. I'm riding on the shoulder to get around the accident because I need to take that exit.
I was loving it even more when you were going up the wrong way up the ramps. That was even better though.
That was not fun for me. Oh shit!
Yeah, exactly. Traffic's trying to come down. You're trying to go up.
Back down. It would have been nice if Sky said, "Just keep going up the wrong way, dumbass, and I'll get you on the right way on the way down." Oh, that would have been nice.
I wonder if GPS would have auto-corrected if you kept continuing going the wrong way. That's something I would have been interested in knowing.
I would love to see if the GPS actually starts to develop a bit of an attitude. She gets mad at me in the U.S. She says, "Make a U-turn, dumbass." Oh,
Well, in the UK, she's like, you're finally at your destination. Like Miss Anthropic said, you're finally there, like with attitude.
We are done. Like you heard me say last night. Yep, I'm done. All right. Especially when I get stuck on the one curb trying to pull into my destination. Finally, we are done.
Your last order, you were 3 hours late with the delivery. I'm like, well, at least you got there.
Yeah. I'm getting better at it.
Because
so I'm
in America, you were 5 hours
Tuesday
late.
nights, I think we're going to drive the American Truck Simulator at least. Monday for the UK and Tuesday for USA. Oh, I'm surprised I don't get jet lag out of the deal. No, not yet.
I feel like going outside and coughing on a bunch of fucking protesters and getting them sick with RSV.
Yeah.
What are they protesting again? I'm not paying attention.
No biological attack has never hurt
So
anybody,
where
right?
in the bloody heck did I get bronchitis from? McDonald's. Oh. Yeah, probably got it from somebody that got it. McDonald's. Yeah.
Well, McDonald's will let people work with bronchitis, which they say it's not contagious, but it's funny. Somebody gets it.
I don't know if it was an employee. I think it may have been a customer that may have had it.
I say, all you Republicans, right, that end up getting sick, go to these fucking woke protests, do a little biological thing, and just cough everywhere. Cough on them all. There's nothing they can do about it, by the way. Cough on them all, get them sick. They pass. You know, less numbers for them, more numbers for us.
I was just reading what Sarah and Golden Fairy talking about. She said,
considering they're all on medications, I'm sure they're all going to have complications.
Which didn't even have to be done, but you know, I got you, Phoenix, aka Steve Craig. And then she says, "Sarah, why? I only asked you why you deleted someone's chat, and I asked because I didn't know if there was a reason for it, if it was not so. Tried to be not to be defensive." She said,
"Oh, did you see Stan's message?"
Yeah, I'm reading Sarah's message here. She said,
"No, Stan's message.
Phoenix. I'll talk to you later."
So Stan said, "Did Jimmy remediate the black mold you told him about 2 months ago?"
No, I took care of it. I sprayed white vinegar on it, and it kind of went away like the Pac-Man character in the game.
Kinda, she said. Now, mind you, kinda.
Sarah, why don't you come up on panel as volatile organic compound? VOC.
By the way, do keep in mind, chatters, be respectful to certain people you talk to, because I might actually go off on you.
Be respectful to everybody.
That's just Red's personal disclaimer, everybody. You fuck with Red, he'll fuck with you back.
And you fuck with the people I know, I'm coming.
Well, I'll say one thing. I know that most of the time we all got respectful of each other here, but there's a few people in the past that have done some pretty despicable things, and sometimes their logic behind it makes zip sense. Okay, that's fine, Sarah. So, Sarah, what did you think about the truck driving last night? I think I made a mistake.
Euro truck.
I think I made or misunderstood how you increase your truck driving wheel sensitivity, because now, like you see, like I have to work the wheel even harder to stay straight on the road. I increased the number up to 0.4 and from the original stack 0.28, and I'm like, or something like that, and it's like, yikes.
Did she say she's increasing the sensitivity? Isn't that a bad thing?
Well, originally he
What?
suggested decreasing it. I did, but then I was like, should I make it more? I mean, does raising the number decrease it or make it more increase it? I think it increases it, but I don't know. I might go back to 0.28.
Yeah, you don't need more sensitive driving. You overturn as it is.
Yeah. Let me go check and see what I got said on American Truck Simulator tonight, because I didn't change the sensitivity, but I do have a different plugin for sensitivity. Well, actually, you did adjust it originally, Michelle, because of the controller. Yeah. But I wonder if, or you decreased it or whatever. You'll figure it out. We'll just check it. Make sure, you know. Well, I know. And I think that's the thing that's funny, is because the truck driving for gaming is what's bringing in the viewers, I think, more than the other games are.
Understand. We go on to New Britain.
All right, I'm gonna drop out. I'm gonna go downstairs for a cigarette. It's too cold outside.
Okay. Why do they call it New Britain, Stan? If you're still here, like, what's the? They got like the fucking British flags hanging around.
Yeah, we don't, in the UK, you don't usually see a Union Jack always hanging out on every post, and like we do in the US. They're not quite as visual about their patriotism to the country, but I wouldn't say they don't have the flag.
Phoenix, don't you ever tell me to watch my ass, because you want to know why? If red is here and you see red, it means you're dead. I strike people down with the light of truth every fucking day. It's what I do. It's all I do. I even get paid for it.
Yeah. You want to quantify that when you say you get paid for it? I don't even know who pays you.
Yeah, because it doesn't happen down here, Michelle.
Yeah. So now I understand what the articles I read in the UK newsletter saying, that they don't like the fact that the government was thinking about putting shutters on the traffic lights, but the lorry drivers are complaining saying they couldn't see them. I can now see why. The way that the idea originally was to I think it was more of a way to get more traffic tickets, I think, if you ask me. Because the poor lorry drivers are going to be like, I can't see the stupid traffic light. Of course you can't.
Yeah, how many traffic tickets do you rack up in like one go?
Me? Oh my god.
Yeah, you.
If I didn't have flames turned off, I would probably be not bringing up much money at all.
Well, what's your like record of tickets?
Oh, I never had flames turned on, either American or the British Truck Simulator. So, but I could just tell you, just from my own guesswork, probably would have been pretty broke by now.
Yeah.
Constantly going through red lights. I try not to do so much in American Truck Simulator, but then I know where the rabbit lights are.
Yeah, it'd probably be a game breaker if you didn't turn off the penalty system.
Yeah. Or it actually gets to the point where you can turn off the no damage, and then you see the stupid little spirit walker say, "You have died. Report the nearest graveyard." Oh my God. Oh no. The show would have died many times one gameplay, the American Truck Simulator. There's like, she had a couple head-on collisions with other trucks. Yes, I have. Sometimes doing the same stupid mistake of driving in the wrong direction. Does anyone remember how the Karate Kid built his Halloween costume? How does that tie with this? That's interesting.
Karate Kid?
It's funny. The truck, my company in the UK is also called Blood Owl Shipping. Is that the division? You could say it's a division. I kept it the same company name so that everybody would recognize it. Blood Owl Shipping. Ah! Ever notice the one picture I show with the Blood Elf driving an Oxnard? It looks like she's going the wrong direction in the Scania also. Oh, yeah.
So let me tell you something. Let me ask the people here. Are you guys more bored of this or more bored of the Tina drama that happened earlier on? Chris Bliss, wink, wink, nudge, nudge, governor?
Excuse me?
I'm just trying to get people's opinions here.
Yeah. Well, let's put it this way. How many... I could write a poll on this, but unfortunately only people on YouTube would be able to answer it. People on Twitch DLI wouldn't be able to answer the
Oh, wait,
poll.
hold on, wait. Let me ask you something. Did you send the link to Tiger Kitty and Gidgey and all of them? Because normally they come up.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep, I sent it to the groups. I also sent it to the mods group called Let's Talk About It.
I don't blame them. They're probably hiding from Tina, if I know them better.
Why would they be hiding from Tina? They did nothing wrong.
They don't want to deal with. They don't want to deal with it. That's probably why.
Yeah.
I can read people pretty easily, Michelle. It's kind of a gift.
Yeah, well, like I said, it's the picture I'm talking about. It's kind of funny. Let's see if I can get that on the screen. So don't worry about it. Gizzy was in chat, but probably at work now. Yeah. So Gizzy might be saying is I don't want to discuss this again. We discussed this last night. Or
hey, this is what happens, Michelle, when you don't have topics to bring up.
Yeah, but we do have topics sometimes. And then
you got topics today? Do you got any news topics or
actually we did have a topic today. We're discussing it right now. This was the topic for today.
Oh, so just one topic?
No, not the only topic, but it's certainly is one of the topics.
She's gonna play her music.
I'm not gonna play music. I'm gonna show a picture. Oh, actually, that's show a picture here. So let's just go click on the picture. I want to show. We're talking about Blood Owl shipping the truck. I want to show you something. That's in downloads, Michelle. Yeah. Let's see. Blood Elf Snow Queen sitting in the Scania R770 truck.
I mean the Blood Elf, yeah, that one. I kind of figured it would be that one.
Notice that she's driving an Oxnard, but it looks like she's driving the wrong direction. So's the car next door. Why would you put the Oxnard sign pointing that way? No, even she's driving on the left side of the road, but that's the only difference. Now imagine you saw a truck like that going around you in the UK, saying Blood Owl Shipping on the top. The notice it says Blood Owl Shopping. Shopping, because this notice that says SHOPPING.
If I seen Blood Elf Shipping driving down my fucking road, I would know there's a bunch of racists in town.
In a big red truck.
There, I would know the Nazis returned in the form of blood elves.
Yeah.
What the hell is that picture back there, though? That kind of looks like a demonic fucking face on
looks
the...
homicidal, actually.
What is that picture of, Michelle? On the cab? Or no, on the trailer? What is that?
Yeah.
No, don't take it off. I was looking at that.
It says Blood Owl Shipping on the trailer, but it says Blood Owl Shopping on the front of the truck. That's just weird. Then if you look at the writing on the bumper, it says Blood Elf.
Oh, wow. That's a real evil looking thing you got on that cab there. I don't even know what the fuck that is. I don't even know why AI put that there, but yeah, I know what that is.
The point is, would you really want to be in front of that truck?
It's a very weird
It's a Grim Reaper! Run! I like the Black Reaper wearing a black cloak. Not a blonde hair with pointy ears. She just took on the whole motorway. Bam! Like we did literally when I went that one wrong turn 2 days ago. I don't think it was on Friday it did that. Oh, no, it was Saturday. Or maybe it was a Sunday. Whatever, you only drove like a couple days in a row. Yeah. Cute truck, though. I do kind of like the styling on it. But unfortunately, I have not figured out how to do custom paint jobs in American Truck Simulator yet. Or even European Truck Simulator. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we'll figure it out. I tried to see if I can get a K100 in Euro Truck Simulator. There was one, but it was for an older version of the game. I was like, bummer. I thought digital displays would be better for me, but then I found out that realistically, the problem with the way those dashes are, they're not really any easier for me to see. I don't know why. Maybe because everything is physically more compact and more crunched in, whereas like in my Kenworth, which everything's analog. I still haven't figured out lane assist yet. I've tried to figure out that one. I need to read some manuals. I gotta find out exactly what lane assist does.
Stop cyberbullying me, Bianca. I'll report you to the FBI.
Who?
Stop it.
Oh.
Stop it right now.
All right, I'll close this window here. Her now she wants a knuckle.
What? What'd you say about your knuckles?
She said something about knuckles. She said her IPC is ain't hard enough. She wants a knuckle. I don't know what that means, but
Fucking get reported. Fucking God, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, people. These fucking people are insane sometimes, I swear.
well, it's still. So what do you think about what I saw in the news that Doge discovered over $7 trillion in Social Security Medicare fraud and wasted money? How the heck does that happen? Really? I'm not worried about the women that are 199 plus years old, or 120 plus. That's fascinating too when you think about it. I mean, but $7 trillion? How did that happen?
What up, piggy, piggy? Oink, oink, oink. She's a pig.
Yeah.
Got a song stuck in my head. Fucking goddamn fucking what's his name again? Oh, the online advice show. Toad PhD. He fucking plays that sometimes.
Thanks for stopping by last night. Absolutely, all the new people that came by and checked out the truck game. Which I know there are a few new people here. What did you think about the driving last night? I see some veterans have seen me drive around know that even though I try to do a good job, I mess up over and over again. Well, unfortunately, um, I don't really know much about the situation with Lelly and John Camillo. I don't think the two actually even really saw each other in person. Um, I don't know. Did they ever meet up in person? Now, how about put some more likes in like jar, guys? It would help a lot. It would, yeah.
Oh, I hear a fucking Zonda. I hear a Zonda out there fucking driving. Holy shit. Wow.
Yeah.
I don't know. Somebody owned a fucking Zonda around this area. The fucking car goes over 200 miles an hour.
So, what do you think, though, Red? Since you seem to be fairly knowledgeable about what Doge has discovered in Social Security fraud, how do you think they got away with it for so many years, and we don't know how long?
Corruption.
Yeah, but
extensive corruption. So much so that okay, so I can't even say this online because it's illegal. But yeah, no, that something needs to happen, but I can't say it on here.
I mean, we were Biden and probably even Obama, maybe even Clinton was giving Social Security.
Oh, I can say it this way. Those people that are all part of that corruption need permanent off-world relocation.
Well, it definitely
if you
should
catch
be.
My drift.
Maybe they should be put in Gitmo.
No, don't even waste money on that. Just
Well,
amputate.
they're the ones who would have money to go onto space or Elon Musk's Mars project.
But here's another thing. I'm also worried about Elon because Elon's also a fraudster. He's getting there at least. So I hope he's not, trying to fucking do his little own fucking shit.
Well, you never know. It's a possibility.
Yeah, I don't trust Elon. I really don't.
I mean, how do you know he's not going to use the information a way to market more people to SpaceX for, like, more rockets for NASA to launch satellites and stuff like that?
All right, in reality, all right, Michelle, I know this is going to be hard for you to understand because you were part of that era. Nobody has been to a planetary body in space. Not a single fucking person.
The only one we went to was the moon, physically.
Nope. That's going to come out too. That will also be one of the things that comes out.
I'm sure Trump will want to release that along with the information about aliens and ETs.
You look at all the videos and there's no craters from it launching back into space from the moon. There's no crater there. There's no explosion. There's no fire. There's nothing there. It's like wires did it all. I don't know.
Oh, the flag that was originally posted. Where's the flag? It's supposed to be in the Sea of Tranquility, right?
Yeah. So here's the thing. I looked for that flag with a really high telescope. It doesn't exist. It's not even up there. All right.
That's kind of odd, too.
They exist in the photos, but they don't exist in reality.
I mean, could they have taken the flag down afterwards?
No. I mean, unless it just floated off, but I really doubt that. Or an asteroid impact, which happens all the fucking time.
Or maybe the ETs came out of the crust and actually put the flag up to recycle it. After all, if the moon is...
it's funny, they said that we can't even get to the moon because we don't have the fucking old technology to get to space anymore. So that tells you everything you need to know. Literally, that's NASA telling you that. So what does that mean? It means they lied the whole time.
Well, the truth is, Elon Musk really does want to go to Mars, so...
Yeah, not
I think he will do it. I think he will.
Not happening. It's just a money laundering scheme. This is why I don't trust Elon. All right. That's why I don't trust NASA. I know the game. It's all just money laundering, legal, by the way. All through companies like that.
Well, I gotta admit, since I haven't looked to see if I can find the flag, remember NASA controls all the satellites, so NASA.
Because with all the money, listen, all the money that NASA was given over the years, what did we accomplish? Barely anything at all.
Yeah.
Rock samples, allegedly, dirt samples. That's it.
Yeah, where are the rock samples?
Apparently, they're fucking somewhere. If I remember right, I think they hold them in a museum or something.
Yeah. So how do you know it's real regolith?
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, you're not going to know because it's behind a glass case, and you're never allowed to touch anything either. So.
Right. Oh, that's what I mean. So there's a lot of questions. And since NASA controls...
Oh, look, we got a retard spamming the laughing button. I mean, that's a lot of tardism going on there. Oh, you sit here, press a button all day.
Well, NASA, I mean, Elon Musk, I don't know anything about him personally. I don't know much about his background, but he certainly has a lot of influence. He's got Starlink. He's got SpaceX.
Starlink is all he can do. I'm telling you right now, Starlink is the best he can do. There is no going to Mars.
Not yet. Not unless
And I
somebody.
get my buddy shit all the time about it. I say, "We're going to Mars, dude." He goes, "No, we're not going to Mars." But I don't know. Maybe he knows I'm trolling him. I hope. Maybe not. I don't know.
If we do go to Mars, here's what I think is going to happen. It's not going to be a government agency doing it.
No,
It's going to be a private investor that says, "We're doing it my way." You know.
Well, you know, this whole thing with Japan too. Japan's fucking hopping on board with the stupidity, saying they want to put trains on the moon to mine, and it's like, are you fucking retarded?
I heard about that.
How are you gonna get all that up there? Yeah, you're not getting that up there, you fucking retard.
Hey, Red, there is a documentary on YouTube. I forgot what it's called right now, but it's about the 50 years of bad investments by the U.S. government.
There's been lots of them.
Yeah, I mean, it documents every bad investment the U.S. has been doing. And it's
imagine
never
all
been
that money. Yeah, imagine all that money that wasn't wasted for stupidity. Imagine how well we would be off right now.
Yeah, it's never been invested in the people. It's been private interest every time. And that's why I like that documentary. I wish I could remember the name of it. It is on YouTube, though.
Yeah.
Well, Guns and Gears, as you know, I've been driving in the UK, and then I kept not realizing finally I found where the traffic lights are. They're on the sides of the roads instead of overhead. And which is kind of frustrating. I'm starting to figure out the traffic a little bit.
In my opinion, or I want to ask a question. Do any of you think that HARP was a giant waste of money?
HARP? You mean the one up there in Alaska?
Yeah.
The one they've been using as a weapon, apparently?
Allegedly, yeah.
Yeah.
I want to know where the weather machine is, Red. Where's the weather machine? That's
apparently that is the weather machine.
Yeah, it's just weird.
And apparently there might be fucking something similar down in Antarctica that's way fucking more powerful.
Well, Kurt Russell made a pretty good movie about being down in Antarctica.
I can't even drive from one side of my town to the other without losing cell service. Well,
I just really wonder what they're experimenting on down there on those big old ice sheets. Every fucking NATO nation.
Did you hear about the new island that's popped up down by
I love how the IPCC keeps trying to still push the global warming crap. Excuse me.
You mean the island that's not supposed to exist?
Exactly. Not supposed to exist, but it's there.
Right. You're talking about...
There's a lot of islands that emerge and go back down. It's a phenomenon, actually.
Yeah.
They think it has something to do with volcanics or maybe even tectonic plates.
Yeah.
They really think it might be volcanic, so causing that.
Antarctica is a bit of an interesting situation. It's the largest ice mass in the South Pole.
Oh, we got a new super volcano too, right over here in Washington, right off our coast.
New? When is it going to be opening?
Apparently, it's like as big as fucking Yellowstone, I guess.
Yeah, well, you do also got Mount St. Helens too, even though that's not a super volcano.
Well, no, but if that explodes, that would be like the biggest fucking wave tsunami you would ever see in your fucking life.
Wow.
They said if it totally erupted, that it would kill all humanity on Earth.
Yeah, meters high waves. Yeah, it's fucking crazy.
Well, I got a feeling there might be some humans still left, but they're going to be pretty
Michelle,
much
they
like
said
Mad
with the
Men.
dust that would be suspended in the atmosphere, it would block out the sun for 30 years. So,
right. So those
not
people
to mention all the fucking vapor in the air too.
Those people will be like
you gotta breathe in all that
dwarves
dust.
Ironforge living underground in their little
dust, the water particles from the explosion, fucking
all that sulfur would be in the water.
Yep.
Yeah. But then again, like I said, the thing is that humanity has already got underground bunkers like NORAD and other ones.
Well, there's a secret bunker up in near Boise, Idaho, too. I don't know why they call it secret. People's known about it for 4 years now.
Yeah, you know about the one that became a privately owned condominium complex?
Yeah. They're offering it to all the rich and famous people to move in there. Yeah.
I have some actual news here, some real news. How do you guys feel about us testing nuclear bombs again in Nevada, which is actually happening right now? How do you guys feel about that?
I don't know.
Do you think it's a violation of the treaty? Do you think,
Well, Elon needs his nuclear warhead to reseed Mars, Red, so...
Good morning.
Good morning, Tiger.
Good morning, my lovers. Good morning, my lovers.
We need Ringo Starr up here. That's who we need now.
I've got such a cough today.
Uh-oh.
And Red is a co-host and a co-annotator if you want.
Tiger, did you get to see Michelle do a barrel roll yesterday?
A barrel?
Yes, she literally did a barrel roll.
What, on the floor?
No, in the truck.
Yeah.
The fucker was doing a 360 sideways. Michelle.
I watched her crash a few times.
Did you watch her fighting with the wall with Lumi and then get into an argument with Lumi?
No. I didn't watch it.
We're trying to figure out how to get out of it. We had the stupid post in the way. It was like,
She's like, why can't I get onto this road? I'm like, Michelle, that's a wall. That's a wall.
It's not, her pedal's not set like American truck because she's sitting there, she's slamming on the clutch pedal. Like, the accelerator, which is now the clutch, which is not even being used to automatic transmission.
The shit was classic last night. She needs to drive more like that.
I do know that I came in at one point, Michelle, when you had over 20 viewers.
Yeah, there's 23 viewers, yeah.
I was like, woo.
Oh, yeah. You should see the total number of views from this morning. It was huge.
Wow, Michelle, that's great.
We had almost as many views on there as we do in the morning shows.
Yeah, you're killing it.
Over 200 views.
Wonderful, Michelle. You keep doing what you're doing, Michelle.
Well, tonight we're going to be driving an American truck. So
Galaxy, this is what you got to do. When you get level 30, go to Stranglethorn Vale and get the double XP profession down there. You'll know when you see it.
So, Michelle, do you prefer driving in England or driving in America?
She drives better in the UK, I'll be honest about that.
I think I drive better in the UK, but I wish the GPS was on the other side. So, the first question is, should I buy a left-hand drive Scania in the used truck market? Or should I buy just a standard UK issue? I really kind of wonder because...
But Michelle, have you ever thought, Michelle, that maybe you're better that you're driving on the... What about if you got a left-hand drive and you weren't so good? Maybe you're just naturally good in the... you're driving in... You are driving in a left-hand side. They give you an English truck to drive.
I drive in the left-hand in the U.S. and American Truck Simulator in my Kenworth, but...
The UK, she's on the right side, Tiger.
Okay. It's all like... Is it real roads in the UK and everything?
Oh, yeah.
Real roads?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that was.
Well, I finally figured out where the traffic lights were, but I noticed somebody said a lot of these companies don't have a traffic light over them. You know, even our lowly CVS has a traffic light. They don't. So you get into that. You're trying to pull out of a business, and you know you got to go across the traffic that's going one way and then into the traffic going the other way. And it's like, if you go left, you're okay. Well, you go right, you got to go all the way across the left lane traffic.
You can wait for a gap, Michelle.
Hammer, it was great when Rusty took a screenshot, too. You heard the click? It was just, that was great when Rusty was fucking her up.
Did he?
Rusty was
getting in his game.
Rusty was trying to climb behind the keyboard. All of a sudden, he was like taking over the controls.
He fucked with the camera. He took a screenshot. It was the best.
The cat took a screenshot.
Have you got the screenshot?
So, I forgot who it was, but they said Rusty took a screenshot for insurance. Oh, it was Botch for insurance purposes. I was like, yes, great, Botch, great. That was classic.
Yeah, and next thing you know, it's like he's trying to become a second-hand driver. Like,
yes, he wants to drive the semi-truck.
He starts moving my camera around. Like, don't do that, don't do that. I'm trying to see where I'm going. I'm still driving on the road. I couldn't stop because the cat was like pumping his keys everywhere. It was like,
Rusty was helping. It was classic.
By the way, these new ovens these days are fucking shit, dude. Like the fucking oven only lasted like a year, and the burners are going already.
Yeah, that's when if you got the replaceable burners, that's what they're trying to do and make you buy
that
new.
why don't you put that
it's like, what the
in
fuck?
the general chat, the Discord, so we can see it?
Yeah, I had the burner on low, and then all of a sudden it kicked up all the way to 10 from 2 to 10. And it's like, what the hell? It's like, okay.
You're lucky you didn't have something on there and left it.
There was something on there. It was water on there. So I'm like, oh shit. I'm like, I need to get this off. It's gonna burn it all out and then catch the fucking piece on fire.
Good morning, Botch. Look, Botch is here.
So yeah, I gotta watch out now.
Oh yeah, I gotta go over to Botch to get all the clips.
Botch, did you put that in the general or in we don't have a gaming group specifically for gaming anywhere. We got one for
on my new channel. Oh, I don't know about no new
but he
channel.
didn't share a link out on the
yeah, he shared it yesterday.
Oh, he did?
Botch, we gotta reshare your link so people can
give the link and then I'll throw it around in Discord a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, I don't know. I mean, because I got the expansions, the Texas expansion and stuff for American Truck Simulator. I mean, so I'm thinking about maybe the UK truck will do it on Monday, and then we'll do the American on Tuesday. Then we do.
Michelle, do they do other countries? Like, could you go in the middle of Italy?
I decided to start with the UK. I started to start with UK, but I could have been driving in France. I could have been driving in Germany.
You could have been driving in South Africa.
But those countries were left-hand drive, so I would have been more familiar with me. But I just wanted to really try the UK. It's just kind of fun. I did okay in the UK, I think, once I started to get the hang of it. You know.
Are you trying to find Andrew's house?
Yes.
Andrew's house is not in the game. They're only showing the major motorways.
Andrew said she was close to him, so anyways.
Yeah. She was down looking for Glasgow Dave in Glasgow the other night.
Whatever happened to him?
Jail. I told you.
Wow.
He was in the nuns.
Yeah, he was a bit crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if it wasn't, I'm pretty sure he'd still be here.
Michelle, Botch is saying he needs your raw footage. I think he's talking about with a backup.
Well, I have the raw footage. It's on only about
email. Oh, where is the raw footage, Michelle?
The raw footage would probably be right there on YouTube, but because I didn't store it locally on that computer, because that computer I just play the games on it. I don't store it there. If I'm using Restream on the other Mac, it's stored twice. It's stored in locally, and it's stored on Restream.io. But for the truck gaming, I just go straight to YouTube, so there is no backup theoretically.
Uh-oh.
I could, but I mean, I didn't want to clog up that hard drive with stuff too. Those games are big, you know.
So that means Botch, just download the whole stream, cut it up as you can.
All right, that's what he could do, but he said he's running into a little bit of a space problem.
Yeah.
He tried to go to the portal to the Maze's Quarter. Oh, Maze Quarter? It didn't work. Oh, okay. Yeah, the portal. I tried to remember. Oh, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. You can get through the portals, but the problem is the one that goes to Silver Moon. I mean, not the Silver Moon, the new place. You only can go through it like once for some reason, and it's not like it is in retail where got a whole room of all these portals open 24 hours a day.
Oh yeah, the portal in the mage room, that's a level 70 portal actually. So that's why it didn't really work. Or level 60 probably.
Probably a level. Well, yeah.
I think it's level 60, level 50, something like that, since it's Turtle WoW.
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
But yeah, that portal takes you to like a level 55, level 50 area, so it's like not really a place you want to go to yet.
Yeah, I agree. Of course, if you're a mage, you don't need a portal. You just can go ahead and get the skill to do portals. And people actually in classic WoW actually used to pay mages a lot of money for portal work, kind of like being equivalent to an Uber. You know, I gotta get here. Okay, I'll transport you for 1 silver. Okay.
55 to 60. Yeah, I think that. Well, I think if you open your map, I think if you hover over certain parts of the area, I think it tells you. But I'm not sure if that's in classic or if that's just in
I know I went to
BC
the
and
portal room in
newer.
Classic too, and on Blizzard Classic. Wow, and the first thing I noticed is kind of similar. You really can't go anywhere. It's like what a colossal waste of time to come up here. You know, get a picture of Bergs putting on lipstick. Wow. I understand that much. Yeah. So, do you sign up for an external storage site like Google Drive or another online storage locker where you store your excess videos and stuff? Yeah, you gotta be
Sorry,
at
what?
level 40 to get a mount.
I see
Oh
what
yeah,
Boss
and
is.
that one. Well, no,
I
no, no,
see
no,
what.
no. Actually, Galaxy, you can get a mount right now. So, shit is the okay. So in Elwyn Forest, right in Goldshire, right. It's right there in Goldshire. It's that little opening that's right behind that cart. There's an open field there, and there's certain points of the week, and it could be now. I think it might be now. Uh, the fair is open, and there's a quest to actually get the turtle mount from that guy. Then you have to run all the way
Oh yeah,
over
right.
to
The
Darkshore
Darkmoon
or
Fair.
Ashenvale and go to the coast and just kill one of those Nagas and get the egg. And then once you pick up that egg, just Hearthstone back to Elwyn Forest, return the quest, and you got the mount.
I don't know if she's.
You can get the
I
now.
don't.
You
I don't.
fucking
What
expert.
about Ascension WoW though? Because I don't know how that works with Ascension WoW with mounts. But you're a Turtle WoW, you can get a mount. But what about Ascension WoW though? I mean, I got my paint shaker, turkey, ostrich, whatever. Um, the
Well,
poor.
mounts are normally acquired through raids and dungeons, and a lot of the time through purchases.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But you know, it's
Yep, all
funny
the
though.
really cool ones you have to pay for like with real money in the game, like the real cool ones, and some of the other real cool ones you have to earn in a raid by rolling on it and getting it, winning it. And it's those drops for those mounts, by the way, just in the raids, very rare.
Yeah. What about it's funny because when I play World of Warcraft, all the variations, I'm almost always walking most of the time. I'm so used to walking or more realistically running. Yeah, it's like um I mean, I got my paint shaker, but most of the time I'm actually walking or running in the game. Then then riding my mount.
I'm gonna try getting the Phoenix mount in Burning Crusade.
Okay. But you're higher level
Big
than
giant burning Phoenix flying through the sky. Yeah, it's a level 70 dungeon. I think you get it from, or is it a raid? I think it might be a raid. Or no, two. It's a dungeon. You can get it in a dungeon off of trash drops, and then
Yeah.
also in a raid from a trash drop and a boss drop too.
Yeah.
If I remember right. It's one of the rarest mounts to actually get because I think it only has like a 1% drop rate. It's only, and I got it. I've got that mount many times. I don't know how I got so lucky before, but yeah, it's probably going to take me forever this time to get it though.
I'm hoping one day sooner or later that in Ascension WoW that I'm gonna definitely upgrade to cat form and bear form. I just love ripping people to bits and when I'm tanking. You know, cat form is cool. I gotta see what a blood elf cat form would look like. Probably like a giant rusty. Oh, okay. Giant supersized spring paw lynx.
And
11 view or 18
Good morning.
11 likes, 122 views, viewer
Howdy,
engagement,
how you
20
doing?
minutes and
are
6
you working on a
seconds.
Tiger Kitty impression then, Red?
What's that? Yes, sir.
I asked Red if he was working on a Tiger Kitty impression then.
But said he's doing something with
Mojo.
editing.
Mojo.
Mojo, weather report, please, from England. I like to keep an eye on what's going on here.
It's cold with a spotted dick.
Raining.
Well, it looks like it's kind of sort of semi-sunny out here now.
It's 11, negative 11 here.
Oh.
That's why I said I'm not going outside to smoke. Not today.
Did you see that the South American tiger is not really extinct? Apparently, the same is also true of the Tasmanian devil or Tasmanian tiger.
Paper, not tiger, Michelle.
The Tasmanian tiger may not be extinct either.
She didn't put tiger.
Which really is not a cat, by the way. That's the Tasmanian tiger is something that was last in captivity about 1916. The last one died in captivity around that time.
Sad, isn't it?
Yeah, but
what
now
do you think, Michelle, about scientists bringing back some of these extinct animals that we've lost? Or
well,
in the case of the
Tasmanian tiger, they may have found another living group of them. Just found a few that just started showing up.
Well, bringing back the woolly mammoth is a good thing. We need more edible elephants.
So there's something new that is bringing shit back to life again, by the way. There's a new cordyceps fungus, and it's even worse than the other one. It's bringing dead spiders back to life, and they're all coming out of this fucking underground region and infecting everything. It's a new type of cordyceps. And this one might have beneficial properties to humans. Now, what does that mean? Are they going to try to bring people back to life or certain organs back to life with the cordyceps?
There's no spotted dick.
How does that work about resurrecting people?
I don't know. Well, I mean, the fungus can obviously do it. So Maybe that's what they're going to look into. I don't know.
Resurrection. The only thing is that there is one valid question you're gonna have to realize. You start doing resurrection, what are you gonna do with all the people that basically?
Yeah, these spiders look creepy. So if you ever played Half-Life 2 and those weird spiders, it kind of looks like those.
Hey, Red, have you seen the movie The Gorge?
How's that going to work with the Earth's population? Because of after, never mind, Social Security is getting outed now with 199 plus year old people. 195 plus 99-year-old people. What are they going to do when they start making people that just passed away, even at 86, be born again? Then what? Then we can't even make sure enough to pay enough people now for retirement.
I don't think that's what they'll do. You're a bit buggered in your 80s, 90s, aren't you? You ain't going to be able to.
Oh my God! Yeah, look at this spider. I'm going to share my screen. This is. It looks like a fucking head crab from fucking Half-Life almost. Let me show this.
Yeah.
I wonder how many people know what a head crab is.
Well, I guess I can show you both. I guess. But yeah, here you go. Right.
All right. Oh yeah, I see it.
Oh,
look at that fungus.
Oh,
look at that fungus on that.
Changes the spider's behavior.
Look, it's walking fungus, everybody.
To die in an exposed location on the roof or walls.
It does look like a head crab.
Yeah. Isn't it fucking crazy? It's like, oh, I hope this ain't the fucking fauna. You know,
Red, maybe it's engineered, if you know what I mean.
Could be. But it's natural. That's the weird part.
You know, government has agendas all over the place.
Yeah, it's the weirdest fucking thing I've ever seen.
Oh, it's definitely an arachnid, that's for sure.
Then you got, I think there's other fucking ones down here, yeah. That's the same picture. Yeah, so it's like this is basically recently discovered for these. So yeah, I'm sure more pictures will come out later on.
I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts, diddly dee.
Yeah.
There, I'll put I'll put it up here. There we go. All right.
Yeah.
Well,
people are recording their evilness and posting it. What does that mean?
That's just kind of weird to think about, though. I mean, strange spiders, strange extinct animals being seen again, at least in small populations anyway. The Tasmanian tiger was, some people liked them, some people hated them. It's more
some people say they still exist.
Yeah, they
apparently they still exist.
They said they found a small group of them. So
hang on a minute, I gotta jump out for a second.
I mean, unless we're being lied to, I don't know. It sounds like something they would lie about, though, to get fucking funds.
Well, as far as your freedom goes in the UK, you guys got to get yourself a better members of Parliament in Westminster. Do a shake-up in the UK. I mean, it sounds to me like the problem is the House of Lords and then maybe the House of Commons, but I think the House of Lords want to keep things controlled and the House of Commons are like, because, see, the House of Lords in the UK is the only part of the body that is not elected by the people. And the members of Parliament are mostly of the House of Commons, which is... we don't have anything like the House of Lords in the US.
During the summer, you're going to turn into the House of Roaches.
Yeah.
Which I got a question. Do you have a drain stopper by chance?
Drain stopper? You mean the plug?
Yeah, plug. Yeah, there you go. A drain stopper, plug, whatever you want to call it. I mean, there's different names for it.
Yeah,
Would you put in your
for
sink to stop the water flowing out?
sink stopper. Yeah.
Oh, is that what you call them?
I would get something with like little itty bitty holes so they can't climb up through that motherfucker.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I think that's where they're coming from. I don't think they're coming from other units. I personally just think that's the sink.
Oh yeah.
For whatever reason.
They travel through the sewer pipes.
Yeah.
Can they swim, Michelle?
Yes,
they
can.
Swim. Yeah, they're water boats.
And it's been recorded now that you can fucking, what was it? God, fucking a roach was just seen doing something. Oh, it can survive without its head for a certain amount of days.
Oh my!
Yeah, it can survive without its head. It can have babies while it's like that. Yeah, so there's like almost nothing you can do to get rid of these fuckers in time.
That's because his brain is not in its head. From what
Where's its brain, Michelle?
I think it's in his thorax or his chest.
You're right. That's correct.
Wow. Wow.
So the entire thorax,
banana,
is the central nervous system. And actually, Rick and Morty kind of tells you that when they do the whole Pickle Rick episode, and he's like using his tongue to make the roach move.
Central nervous system, because that's exactly where the brain goes to. It's in the thorax. And also, what a roach has for a circulatory system is more like its organs swimming in its equivalent to blood. It doesn't have blood vessels.
Oh.
I don't think it has a heart either, for that matter.
Well, somebody's got to pump round the vessels.
Yeah, when they move. That's how.
No. Oh, it's great.
And
Michelle, can you do me a big favour for Botched and say bananas about 3 times loud?
Bananas, bananas, bananas.
Thank you, Michelle. Banana.
Yeah, I understand that, Mocho. You want me to drive down to you and pick you up and give you a ride to Scotland?
Michelle.
More likely to be seeing the Spirit Sea Walker or before you see the Aberdeen.
So you got to go all the way down the south of England, Michelle, to get Mojo.
Yeah, I know. Once I get my private truck, I will be starting to do some distance runs. I want to get about 60,000 euros first before I consider buying a truck. Because, it's going to cost me a lot. So I don't really want to have to depend on keep paying the bank for a monthly or daily loan payment with 12.5% interest.
How much have you got in the bank?
About 47,000 euro right now.
That's not enough for a truck, is it?
Not quite. The cheapest Scania is going for about 110,000.
Woo! Oh, is there any other way you can earn money in the game?
Yeah, do deliveries.
Well, what about if you traded in your truck? Will they not take part?
I don't have a truck right now. I'm using the company trucks for the companies I'm driving for.
Okay.
That's why they're all different.
Oh, so when you get your own truck, you'll be making more money because it'll be your truck.
Right. When you get your own truck, you can do your own deliveries and things like this. Like I do an American Truck Simulator. I only have the Kenworth K100, right? But I started out like I did in European Truck Simulator, driving for other companies,
right? And
driving all these other different trucks. And I really hate conventional long nose trucks. The Volvo don't look quite as as annoying as the Peterbilts and the Kenworth with those big long schnozzes sticking out where the engine is. But I really do like my cab over in both games. You know, I like the Scanias. I think they're nicer. The DAF trucks, I don't know. I don't like the DAFs. They're all really bad. But the DAF trucks, I haven't tried the Mon trucks yet. Might try one of those in the deliveries. Yeah, they do. The Renault sounded really nice. The engine sounded very much like a Kenworth truck engine or Cummins diesel, and the controls look kind of simplified. Oh yeah, I kind of know where your area UK you live, so yeah. Eventually, that's gonna be across the country trip from north to south. That's gonna be the one part of the game where I'm gonna be making a lot of money, and I just once I get down there,
So, Michelle, on the like English version, all those roads are real roads.
Yes, I know. Those are all real roads, just like they are in American truck
So,
simulators.
I mean, in theory, you could drive down to Mojo if you wanted to.
If she's
That
on the
is,
motorway,
yeah.
If she's actually right off the motorway. Notice you don't see too many residential homes in that game.
Oh, so you're not able to go like into streets, drive into streets.
Oh, good point.
Can you go pull up to like somebody's front door?
I came close to pulling up to someone's front door when they had to go off the main drive to go in the dirt drive. Was actually pretty much close to pulling up to someone's doorway. Because I wasn't going just directly to one place to another. I had to basically pull into a place that was a dirt road.
What happens if you go off track and you keep off track? And would it stop and not let you go any further?
That's something I was going to test with American Truck Simulator because it's a lot more open plains. So it's trying some off road. Some people say you can do it. I never tried it yet, but
like, could you drive to the Snow Palace?
I drive in the snow. I did drive in the snow.
No, could you drive to your house in that truck?
I never actually driven any residential addresses in that truck, any truck yet. So I think that the game kind of decided to leave that out. But you can drive dirt roads in the game. I did drive a dirt road in the U.S. to deliver some things to a mining site. But not to a person's home. So, as you saw in the truck picture earlier with Blood Owl Shopping, it's not like I'm going to be delivering your orders to your residential homes. But I kind of laugh when I see a sign that says Blood Owl Shopping on the front of my truck. In front of my Scania, it's like, really? Blood Owl Shopping? I don't think so. That would be kind of weird website. But well, it's just a game. Anyway, so no, right now the way American Truck Simulator is set up for is pretty much for delivering from business to business. But I've seen actual European truckers driving to some pretty insane roads I haven't seen yet in the game. Like one had to drive over a stone bridge in the UK with a tractor trailer truck. And it was only one lane. And I was like, whoa. I think it's about the size of a footbridge in America. And this Scania is with a load on behind it is going up this bridge. I said, that is unusual. I've never seen that before.
British roads are fucking shit. I mean, you notice how they try to make everyone a fucking lefty? Those fucking faggots.
Yeah.
You gotta drive on the left side. You're gonna be a lefty no matter what.
Yeah.
Why did America not drive on the other?
No,
Why
the
does
left
England
always
drive
gets
on
more
one side of the
priority.
road? Why is
Because
that?
originally Conestoga wagons were all left-hand drives with the parking brake. So we just put our Teamsters on the left-hand side. That's why we have left-hand drive. So it's carry over from the days of the wagons going west.
Ah, okay.
I guess Conestoga wanted to be different, but they basically ended up establishing being on the driving on the left side, and then driving on the right with a left side vehicle. So
I think we're
Yeah,
pretty
left always
in
goes
England.
to
You're pretty
priority.
lucky because you've got transport. It's not such a big country. There's trains, buses. There's all sorts.
yeah,
In
speaking
Talking
of
each
about
little town, Michelle, in each town,
speaking of
like in my
the
little
trains,
roads are
town,
I
like the
haven't
size of yours,
seen any railway crossings yet, and driving in the between Aberdeen, Scotland, or Glasgow, or Edinburgh. I haven't seen any train tracks yet.
do you know one of the big differences in America and England that I've noticed are when I go to England, everyone's diving in taxis, buses. Like we'll drive, but there's a lot of transport. Like my little town has about 10 taxi services in it.
Oh
It's
yeah.
a small little town, but it has about 10, and like they're always there. And it's not much money to get into town in a taxi. So, but you don't do that here. Taxis aren't.
Plus, you got a very expansive bus and train network as well.
Taxis are expensive here. So,
Yeah, I think that's what the problem is. They're really expensive here.
yeah, the
Which
fucking
is
Indians are scamming us mad. See, I noticed something. Indians will scam the fuck out of Americans, but over in England, they're terrified to do it because they know they're going to go to prison.
Oh no, they scam us too.
No, there's actually a law over there, so especially against Eastern Indians specifically. But yeah,
well, now that they're trying, like Mojo said, that they're trying to push their idea of law onto the UK people. I don't think that's a good thing. What does India want to do? Turn UK into New India? I mean,
I think the UK is going to be Kazakhstan at some point.
Probably
it's called New India or something.
Or something like that. Yeah, I don't know. It's heading that way.
But I did what they're doing. I moved to another country, so I can't complain. But I didn't. I speak the language and I follow Americans' rules. And
I see a lot of interesting videos from Indians that are in Hindi, but I can't read Hindi, and or speaking for that matter. And I'm watching some of these videos, and these guys are talking about technology, and I'm like, I feel like they know something about technology that they're not, afraid. They're afraid to say in English, for some reason. By the way, here's a shocker. European Truck Simulator has South America as part of one of the DLCs. And I'm wondering, why does the American Truck Simulator have South America, considering the fact that that's America too? Then why don't we have all of Canada? Why don't we have Mexico? Good question. Maybe somebody will create a roadmap. I think they did. I think a third party created a roadmap for Mexico and the American Truck Simulator.
when are you going to eat this chili shit then? The ration pack.
I know, I'm not exactly desperate for food, so I don't really like chili that much.
Here we go, Ed. You know,
Michelle,
I'm not sick.
I know what you're talking about. It's right here.
Michelle, it's for content. You're supposed to make
It's
that
a
in a
review.
video and eat it for
Peel
Heat
it.
it up with a little heater and whatever is in there. I don't know. I haven't opened it. It's a review. It's for content. It's not for you for when you. If I thought you were starving, I wouldn't send you a ration.
Flameless ration heaters are prohibited on commercial airlines unless sealed in original MRE menu bag. So
It was sealed.
I don't think I have to worry about the flameless heater being a problem in my kitchen. I have to try this. I will. Oh.
It'll be fun, Michelle. Like you can pretend, you see what all these soldiers have to eat and things.
Yeah.
There might be a bit of gum in there. I don't know. Maybe a bit of candy in there. I don't know.
Yeah, we need to get some Swedish MREs because now the Swedes are going into Ukraine. So, and UK, by the way, UK and the Swedes are going in.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, Tiger, wave goodbye to your country because it's coming.
Well, just as well, I'm a member of two countries.
All right. Gaming videos coming up. Hello,
I'm a
how you
dual
doing?
citizen.
Oh no, I'm kind of terrified. I don't like this war pushing here. We're supposed to stop all this shit.
Good morning. Hey. Well, good afternoon. Guess not morning, but yeah.
No, it's morning. Yeah, it's morning.
For you.
Well, it's the morning shift. Morning show ends.
I always forget you are 3 hours behind. You wake up hella early, Red.
I know. I don't know how he gets up so early.
So, just like yesterday, and let's go for a drive in the UK. We're gonna go for a drive in the USA. We'll probably start a little bit sooner than 7, because we did a 4-hour stream last night, so might do the same thing. Maybe starting about 5 o'clock or something.
Yeah, you'll soon have enough money to buy a truck, Michelle. You keep driving like this.
Yeah, I should be. My next, if I keep doing the deliveries like I'm doing in the UK, I got to do some in the USA too, because I got the expansion now, the Texas expansion, a lot of the missing DLCs. I finally got a good deal on those. Right now, I'm in, I think I'm sitting in New Mexico right now. So I got to get to, I want to go check out the Texas, and I do want to see if we can do some off-roading, and I think Texas is going to be big enough that I could try some off-roading. Right now, my trailer's sitting back at the Elko base. I would have eventually got to get back and get my trailer. So I'm figuring, well, maybe I might just, where I am now, is I could just go back.
Burn. Ow. Jesus Christ. Fuck you.
What?
Fucking coffee. Fuck, not you. Fucking spilt the coffee on my fucking hand.
EMP threat. 3 minutes, 80 to 90% U.S. population. Dead after 1 year. Okay.
What's EMP mean?
Military police?
Well,
MP?
Let's put it this way. If you see my signal goes dark in 3 minutes, you know why.
EMP.
Electromagnetic pulse from the sun.
Oh. What? Sorry.
Possibly another Carrington event.
Well, Michelle ain't going to get it because she never goes outside. You'll be safe, Michelle.
I think what they mean by that, but they say dead, it's not from the sun, it's from the lack of the infrastructure that so much of Americans need.
Oh no, he posted Dabu. That's not good. It's fucking
What's Dabu?
Yeah, this is the guy that so the Dabu, I think he also goes over to what's that channel's name again? Marfugal News, I believe. He's like the one of those guys that goes on to the news channels. He's
oh, okay.
Reporters.
Does he have a lot of credibility, or is he kind of questioned sometimes?
Hit and miss, kind of.
Well, I know that
he's really knowledgeable about
suspicious
stuff.
observers has been and Adapt 2030 has covered the situation with the sun. So when they
he's
say,
talking about the nuclear EMP.
oh, he's talking about a nuclear EMP, which
Yeah.
is both long, medium, and shortwave EMP. That's the shortwave that destroys chips. It's
Well,
the
so I
long
think
wave
the
that
reason
destroys
why
cartilage.
that's being talked about is because we're testing nuclear bombs again in Nevada or Area 51, one or the others. I think that's why there's been earthquakes down there. And it just came out that we are now going to be testing nuclear bombs again. So that we probably already have, and it just, been announced.
Right, blood pudding is just made out of either beef or pork blood. Yeah, black pudding.
Yuck.
Yeah.
Ain't no way I'd eat that. Bloody blood sausage.
Sounds like infection.
That's disgusting. They eat it all the time in England.
Black sausage is also popular in I believe in Norway and Finland also.
Yeah. No, thank you.
You guys recycle everything of your livestock. I mean, there's nothing you guys don't use for something.
If you're going to eat blood, you might as well fucking start eating poop soup. I'm serious. If you're going to that level, you might as well just get into the poop soup. Get up in there to that delicacy. What is that again? Is that somewhere in Asia? Or Asia, something like that.
Black bots just sent us a link.
Can Michelle play that?
I will. Give me a minute. All right, let me go.
Oh, it's for you, Michelle. He just finished a video for you.
All right.
Oh.
Play it, Michelle.
I'm trying to, guys.
Oh, no. Can we hear it?
Yeah. Oh. No.
Banana. There you go.
Can you redirect the sound for the
shows a
panel?
little picture of the little minions, yeah.
It's too much hassle. It's quicker to go watch.
Yeah, you're right. Click on the link.
So why did Chrome take away where you used to be able to pass sound from one tab to the other tab? That used to be... It used to make my life so much easier. Even Firefox can do that right. Why can't Chrome? Why can't Chrome do that right with tab to tab sound, but Firefox does it perfect? But Chrome used to do it perfect.
Oh my god, he turned you into a minion banana. That's what he did.
Banana. There never is a female minion, right? Banana.
You know, Botch, you know what would have been better if you used the Gushers commercial from the 1990s or early 2000s, and there's like a banana head that when they eat one of the fruits turn into a banana head. You should have put her on that.
Yeah.
The old 1990s Gushers commercial.
Or you should have said,
it was very good.
With those dancing bananas and say, I'm a banana, dancing banana, come have me for dinner, I'm your banana. There, now you got something.
Wait, what'd that say? Wait, do not discuss what? What'd that say? Go back.
Yeah. Do not discuss patient's medical history.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah. Well, it's a try. Give them...
Hoping,
so
it wasn't something more
UK
tyrannical.
driving, there are things about the UK signage I do like. One of the factors, like I said earlier, is it's larger signs. It's almost like the designers of the motorway were designing the drivers to see the signs from farther back distance. Which helps me, because I can see the signs pretty good,
Oh my goodness.
Is that what you do? You walk around with your zipper undone in public?
This was my fat belly. My fat belly pushes the zipper open.
Oh my god, no.
It does. I hate these cheeses, man.
Oh, dude, fuck. Jeez. You ever get weird looks from people from that?
Yeah, well, yeah, people are pretty cool about it. Every once in a while, a guy will say, "Yo, like, yeah, no, thanks, good looking out."
You need a safety pin.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they just don't make zippers like they used to anymore.
Well, I think there's only like one company in the world that does. I think they're out of Japan. It's like YK, whatever.
That's
And even if they don't make them,
that's a major zipper manufacturer. Right? They've been making them since the beginning.
right? And even if they don't make them, I think that the machines that do make them in other countries are made in Japan.
Yeah.
Right. Japan has a lot to offer, honestly. It's just the living there is hell. I'm going to say that, but it has a lot to offer. It's just your apartment size. I don't even want to talk about it. If you think apartments are small now, when it comes to American studios, just wait till you go to Japan.
Noodles, what would you say about the piece that showed that they found out as part of the fraud, they found people are on Social Security at 120 plus years old?
Yeah, I saw that 6.5 million people in this country that are over 112 years old.
What?
What?
Yeah, you didn't hear about that?
Oh.
Yeah, good question. Who?
So that Doge thing, they found over 6.5 million people at the age of 112 or something like that.
That's ridiculous.
Well, it's obviously a lot.
Yeah, of course.
These people, then are they going to prosecute these people that have been scamming?
Yo, you know what? That's
I hope so.
Security money's been going. It's been coming from those people.
Thank you. Have a good day.
Here's my question I'd like to ask. Okay, first of all, if there's 495, 199 plus year old people, why aren't they in the Guinness Book of World Records?
Michelle, because they don't exist. Michelle, they don't exist, and this is the point. The federal government's not doing anything about it. Yeah.
You know dang well that people would love to see versus 199 years old. They would look worse than Baba Vanga, and she looked like heck when she died. Oh my God, poor Baba Vanga from
who's collecting this money? Who's collecting it?
Somebody's got that money, so they've got to pay it back.
You want to know who?
Who?
Probably in the black budget operations.
Ask Noodles about the gift he got this
That's the only thing I can think of since there's no trail, you know?
Yeah, who's to say that these 112-year-olds are even real? They even exist.
Yeah. The 112-year-olds
vampires.
Whenever people
they probably do exist.
They don't cut it off. They don't cut off their disability.
People continue to claim and don't.
No. Here's the thing. They probably do exist, but they're all dead. Those are all dead people that have been dead for a while.
They're continuing to claim for people that have passed away.
Yeah,
their kids didn't turn it in.
Have you ever heard of the dead baby scam?
No.
So there's this dead baby scam where people were using children who had passed away, I guess at birth or after birth. They had gotten Social Security numbers, and people found those Social Security numbers and they started using them for identity theft. And it wasn't really hurting anyone, right? They were just using it to hide their identity. And it was a weird thing. It was like a thing that people were using to transport drugs. It was dead baby scam.
What did you get this weekend? Botched is asking Noodles. What gift did you get?
Say it again?
Botched says ask Noodles about his weekend and his gift.
Oh yeah, so I got one of those, I forgot what they're called, TENS units, and They're electrodes that you put on your muscles, and it makes your muscles go crazy.
Those are great. You're
Yeah.
having back pain. Those are amazing.
Yeah. So I've been using that all weekend. I put them on my neck the other day, and my neck was going like fucking crazy.
Yeah, you're not supposed to do that.
Red got all nervous.
Did you see something that was similar to that Big Clive
Look, I don't want you
show
to
that
pop
was like a
anything
10s
that's up in
unit?
there.
But they were supposed to have a butt plug on the end. So
when your neck's moving like that, I don't know if you know this, but even your arteries are moving. So you gotta really just.
Michelle, did you say you've seen one that has a butt plug on the end?
yeah, it's a butt plug. In other words, it runs on 3 AAA batteries, and it's got a butt plug on it. It's really for S&M, but like
that makes sense, boss. Oh, wow, yeah.
Leo said it, did she?
That makes perfect sense.
Oh, did she slagging you off again last week?
And so he decided after he looked at the wave pattern on his oscilloscope to give it a shot off camera. Literally.
Yeah, look at this.
And he said that was excruciating. He said,
"The hell?
How is that happening?
Eh?
Do you see that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
Isn't that weird?
That's
the reflection off the can, but it looks like a projection screen.
I'm gonna take a picture of this. Hold on, don't.
This
is interesting. Never seen this before.
Never seen that. That's weird as hell.
Hold on.
It's writing silver and it's projecting on your hand. Like it's a mirror writing.
There we go, I got it. All right.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh, yeah.
It's weird, right?
I've never seen anything like it.
So it's the light that's reflecting off the writing that's putting it on your hand. Kind of like an opaque projector does.
So they're that reflective, those cans? That's crazy.
I didn't know that. I've never seen that before. I mean, never seen that.
Yeah, nor have I. I'm kind of shocked. Like, something I've actually never noticed.
Hey.
Is that a monster? Yeah, it's a monster. How have I never noticed that before, dude? That has to be new. It has to be.
Yeah.
I don't think they were ever that shiny before.
Huh.
So it's really interesting, though, because when Big Clive dusted that, he was like, at first he was like, I don't want to even experience it. He said, and then he said, I didn't follow up, but he said, oh, what the hell? I gave it a shot anyway. It was misery.
What was?
I can believe it.
What was misery?
Sending 120 volts from an S&M Thames unit through a butt plug up your ass.
Oh my god! We watched.
You know what's funny, actually, Noodles? That what you just showed, that was like the first form of like basically like a natural hologram kind of. Imagine them using something like that back in the day in like ancient warfare. That would really confuse the fuck out of people.
And like you don't see it here, right? So check it out. There's the shadow right there. You don't see it there, but as soon as I go like this, you see it. You'll read the whole fucking thing. Look at that.
Yeah, I see it.
That's all words.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
Isn't that wild?
That is weird.
Like I said, it's kind of like how an opaque projector works. When you
hold on, I wonder. You think there could be secret messages hidden within there too?
I don't even want to know, because I'm reading this thing and it says athletes, musicians, anarchists, and co-eds.
Jesus Christ.
Road warriors, metalheads, geeks, hipsters, and bikers dig it. You will too.
Yeah, there has to be a hidden message.
The video about the device I'm talking about is still on BigClive.com on YouTube. If you go back to his videos, it's probably one of his most popular videos. Oh, that, and then the hot dog electrocutor, which is the Presto hot dogger working at 240.
Why did Misfit Jenny come at you, Mojo, yesterday?
Tiger, I can't follow any of this drama.
I know, it's like I don't keep up with it, and
Ken's getting involved. Now it's like Cindy Lopez. And like, it's like, oh, come on, man.
If it's not MMD's area, I can give a fuck.
What do you think about the news about the situation with Tina telling everybody not to donate to your channel and my channel?
I'm very, very disappointed in you, Tina. I was sent all these shots of you saying, do not go to Michelle's, don't support Michelle. Michelle's done nothing wrong, Tina.
So here's the thing, Tiger. Isn't there a possibility that someone's fucking with her?
Yeah,
you know what I mean? I've seen it before.
Yeah, I heard
she's not the brightest bulb. No.
Exactly. And
well, somebody told me that somebody could be involved with it, but I don't have proof, so I can't really say.
Shut up, E. Shut up.
But I mean, if that is the case, then I guess it makes sense. But
he wants a short summary of what exactly Tina is guilty of doing.
Well, she's like a sponge too. I mean, she's like doing what molasses does, putting hexes on people. It's monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah, let's get rid of them. Can we please get rid of these like black magic people, please? Like, let's get rid of them. They're not. It's not like they're doing positive spells.
Yeah, I don't.
You know what I mean? Like,
I don't get it. Well, that's how they fucking do. This is why they go into chaos. They do that spell. We don't believe it. They do, and it affects them.
This is heads up, guys. This is important. Remember, you're going to be damaged too. Black magic is got a cost to it.
Yeah, especially if we don't believe it. The ones who are getting attacked with the hex, if we don't believe it, guess where all that negative energy returns back to? You.
Right.
And this is why you see
and that's
certain
why you
people
see both the
going
Lasses
crazy.
and Tina are starting to go bonkers.
Yeah, it's a side effect.
I mean, no offense, but like all these people that like know all these spells and shit, they're all living in squalor.
I know.
Yeah, you're right.
They all live in squalor. I mean, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Michelle, let's just get rid of these people.
Jealous of her, like Molasses said. All these people that live in squalor and have nothing all say that everyone's jealous of them as well.
Yeah, she wants to go back.
Or like attacking them somehow.
Let her go over there. She can go and learn black magic.
I don't do black magic. I never really saw a reason to cause harm to anyone.
We know you. We know you're not black magic, Michelle.
Michelle went down to Times Square and blessed everyone in the world. I mean, think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe if she didn't do that, maybe those terror attacks in New York would have been worse. I don't know.
Yeah. Did anyone see the video of the plane?
And people don't realize how loud that calendar was being struck out, and everybody in Times Square, or everybody not Times Square, but everybody in Wall Street was like turning their heads towards the sound.
So Noodles, you know about the autonomous Blackhawks, right? You know they can fly everything autonomous now, right?
Yeah, so that's been a thing since after 9/11. They were trying to put them on. So it was a thing even before 9/11, just that they started putting them on commercial airliners too after 9/11. Did you know that?
No, I didn't know that.
They put that on there just in case there was a hijack, and they could shut the fucking plane off so that they couldn't fly it into the White House.
Oh, that's smart.
Yeah, George Bush said that, and like they made him retract it.
I can tell you right now, evil magic will not touch anyone in the room because Michelle will not allow it to happen. No.
Oh, so it was a secret. He wasn't supposed to fucking tell anybody.
Yeah, like George W. Bush said that. There's a video. Alex Jones plays it. And it's like, you know, now it's like, oh.
Oh, fuck, dude. That's not good. Fuck, we might have been plagued the whole fucking time. Holy shit.
Who knows? Maybe there wasn't anyone on those planes.
I know. Yeah, I'm saying we might have been played the whole goddamn time.
Here's what I'm worried about is if Tina
that makes sense why the planes were white. I mean, isn't there like a theory that those planes were all white and there was like no words on the plane, like no like company name?
The one thing that always bothered me is how come there's cameras everywhere, right? But there's never security cameras on planes. There has to be. Like on the outside, there should be security cameras, and on the inside, and it's like you never see any of that.
There has to be. There's no way there isn't.
Yeah, you never see that. You only see people recording inside the plane. You never see you never see the security footage from the plane.
Good point. I don't know why the planes don't have security cameras in the cockpit and in the passenger areas, or even in the baggage compartments.
They probably do. Who wants to see that? It's just awful.
Yeah, it's not.
Well, I'm sure they have black boxes on planes, right? Because when they go down, they want to know what happened. I'm sure they want to know everything that happens on those planes.
For all we know, that can even hold recording video data that we don't know about.
Well, now they don't have to. It could just be broadcasted anywhere, right? I mean,
yeah.
It doesn't even have to be. It could be broadcasted to a server.
Well, maybe they just record the video onto space on the hard drive or the SSD that's in the black boxes.
And now they put in a new law or bill in Arizona to stop these cartel drones, which, by the way, which makes me wonder, is it possible that's what those drones were? It was just cartel drones, fucking running around dropping off packages to people?
So there was in Holbrook, New Jersey, about, I want to say almost 20 years ago, I was working there, and there was all of a sudden I remember seeing, because I was picking up garbage there, I remember seeing cops on ATVs. ATVs going through the woods, going up and down these streets, and everyone was like, what the fuck, because this was like after 9/11. And we went for lunch. This was early in the morning. We went for lunch, and we asked someone, and they're like, yeah, they saw something falling from the sky. And we asked one of the cops, and they're like, yeah, they saw a fucking parachute in the sky, and it fell into the woods, and it looked like it had a desk attached to it.
Oh, a box.
Like, where the fuck? They never found it. They don't know where the fuck it went.
So it's a box full of goodies.
But for the cops to go crazy,
And morning.
Probably know it could be drugs, weapons. That's probably why they went up there. They probably feared it was weapons or something.
Let me ask you a related question about what we were talking about earlier. Go ahead, Niddles.
Well, yeah, you could fit weapons inside a desk.
I mean, you saw legs on that
desk. Your desk is fucking filled with them.
Yeah, but could a drone really carry that much of a payload, though?
Michelle. There's some payloads that are so ridiculously heavy that can fall with a parachute.
Yeah.
What do you think we did in Iraq? We dropped those big supply crates. Those things were fucking massively heavy.
Yeah.
Dropped off of parachutes.
But we're talking about drones in that case that are large, almost like a bomber kind of plane kind of thing. They're not.
The one that I saw, Michelle, it was a plane. It was a plane that was hovering. It had wings on it. It had wings and the bottom was lit up, and it was hovering over a house, and it was probably about like 15 feet long, and it had wings on it.
Yeah.
But it was hovering. It wasn't going like this. It was hovering, and then it took off.
Vertical takeoff and landing is going to be a very common thing. So be prepared to see a lot more fucking planes in the future that are going to be hovering. I mean, even commercial planes, because it's going to make landing safer. So.
And that needs such long runways.
So I think we might actually see that change, because with all of these mishaps, maybe they'll switch over to some sort of VTOL for, commercial jets, passenger jets. That way, there's safer mechanisms to land, especially on ice. I mean, that's perfect for ice. There's no mishaps.
When they call the flight data recorders black boxes, I think I understand why they call them that. Because it's black magic to so many people who have no idea how they work.
Oh, black magic. Black magic, put the hex on you.
After all, most people don't realize that the original data recorders were wire recorders. And they were... Everything's going through those boxes. And It's like magic to them. We say like things are complicated, we call them black boxes. That's why.
If you were going to see something flying through the sky, right, and you saw a disc, you'd probably be like, "What the hell is that?" But if you saw something with wings just floating, you'd probably just think it's a plane.
Yeah.
That's why it probably had wings on it.
What do you think? What do you think? I argue with like some of the stuff, like for all we know, they could be making these things that they're going to call UFOs that are actually planes. Then they're going to just pass it off as some weird shit.
Yeah, well, make it look like exactly like a fucking airliner or a jet.
Yeah, but make it do things that it normally wouldn't do, so people freak out about it.
Okay, my Flo, how you doing? What about the? Okay, now I wanted to talk about the Tina Molasses real quick. So Tina watches Molasses, right? And Molasses, as far as I know, watches Tina, right? Does Tina realize that Molasses could backstab her just as easily as she tried to backstab everybody else?
I told her that, and I told Tina, I'm like, you're going to go over there, right? You're going to say something stupid. You're going to get banned. You're going to come over here and cry to us about how we were right.
Yeah, you're right. I can see that playing.
Or she's going to find the FBI or the, mental health people knocking on her door.
Well, can't we just start new with Tina and just tell her to stop her shit and just start fresh?
That's why
so
we got
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Molasses is trying to get other people to sign affidavits saying that I am bullying her. And here's the thing. You can lie to the police. That's no big deal. But as soon as you lie to a federal agency, that's a big problem. You go to jail for that.
Oh, yeah. Big time.
I hope they know that.
Got so far? I bet she's got 0.
The only time I reported someone to a federal agency is when there was a postal worker that commented on my page and said, go pew pew a school. And I'm like, excuse me. And I'm like, no. You're a postal worker. You shouldn't even be talking this way. I'm fucking reporting your ass. Reported them to the fucking United Postal Service. Then the United Postal Service took it to the FBI. But yes, I'm pretty sure he lost his job.
Yeah. Well, anyway, how do we know? Is Trump going to disclose all the UAP information what's been held back from us since the time of Roswell? Is he going to finally release all that information?
Wait, what?
What'd you say, Michelle?
I would like to see that information made available. I'd like to know
what
more.
Information? We missed it.
I asked is, when do you think Donald Trump is going to disclose all the information we have since the time of Roswell, New Mexico?
Never.
Hey, Dave,
he's not a part of that club. He has no information to that.
Just when you think you should.
Hey, Google. Hey, Dave, did you get your Google Press Pass yet?
Not yet.
Yeah. I think maybe they might eventually, because if people keep pushing it, they're going to do it. That's all he released.
I'll be honest, Michelle. It's not going to be from the president. It's going to be from these whistleblowers that bring something out to the open. I'm talking, if anything, it would be like an object that they have or whatever.
Well, they release information from JFK and RFK. So, how do you know he may not just say, okay, you know what? As the commander-in-chief of all the armed branches, including Space Force, we're making all the information about UAVs that we know available to everybody.
Well, what you need to understand, Michelle, when it comes to our advanced technology, like DARPA, Area 51, the Dulce base, a few others that are not named, they are working on technology that you would think is alien, like weapons. I'm talking vehicles. I'm talking technology. All that stuff. It's not necessarily aliens, but that's what they're defining it.
No, I don't have my
because we have a futuristic belief of how things could be in the future.
Yeah. You also got to remember the government's been keeping the American public and government at large, keeping the public 10 years in the past. You know what I mean? They're not allowing all the future advancements out to the public at the time it's induction or anything. So
yeah, of course not.
That's just kind of weird, though.
The gun that could shoot around the corner was out for years before they actually let the public know anything about it.
There's a gun that can shoot around corners.
Yeah.
What? How the fuck?
It's been out for like.
Well,
that gun's been known about for over 10 years now.
But there's a new technology now. There's a new technology that's made by DARPA specifically. Now, what this bullet does, right? Any sniper that has this, and they give this to their most advanced marksmen. And now they're even going to start giving this to unadvanced marksmen because of how well it is. You can steer this bullet. You can steer the bullet now to where you want it to go.
Yeah, see, the gun around corners is outdated now. They get the smart bullet is what they got now. You can remote control it.
Yeah. And allegedly, China has one that can actually fucking shut off a part of your body if it hits you.
You know, there was also a spy weapon that was created back in the 1960s, 70s that you see something like little flechettes and darts that used to have a neurotoxin on them that was used by agents to kill people.
Yeah, the same with the glass bullets, Michelle, with the bioengineered bullshit in it.
I think that's banned.
Yeah, they don't do the bioengineered, but you can still use neurotoxin.
Yeah, still use the neurotoxin, yeah. The flechettes, though, with the neurotoxin on it, kind of were phased out. But
I'm saying glass bullets with neurotoxin still in play.
Yeah.
There's supposedly a treaty that we're not supposed to use biological warfare with fucking getting people sick.
Yeah, but you know what? All's fair in espionage. You know that, right? That's just
See, we have this treaty, yet where did the pandemic just happen? And who is behind it? Yeah, we're not asking real questions.
Yeah. Or about the use of ricin or polonium.
Oh, yeah, the big ricin scares for fucking 10 years. Ricin's in the mail, everybody. Ricin's in the mail.
As anthrax.
Well, ricin was talked about being in the mail.
Comes from the castor bean. It's It all comes from these deep underground facilities, Michelle. Let me tell you something. Nobody knows.
Area 55, Red. Area 55.
Everybody thinks that we're working on fucking biological weapons topside. That doesn't happen. You fucking create those in duffs in deep underground facilities.
Yes, places where it can be controlled and not get into the
and then they use napalm if a breach happens and everybody goes. They're gone.
Yeah. Liquid lava's dumped on everybody. Goodbye, lab.
It's a fail-safe protocol.
Is somebody trying to? Colby, new link. Hold on, Colby. I'll get it.
You didn't get Colby check the link, Michelle. What the hell? And you should give him his wrench. We all voted yesterday. He gets his wrench.
Give Colby a wrench, Michelle. He's cool.
Which one?
We're trading Tina's wrench.
Oh, Colby. Okay.
Yeah. There was somebody else that's supposed to get a wrench too, but I forgot now.
Well, when I see the other people, I'll give them the wrenches. I don't know. I also got to check to see who's hidden in the band hammers list. Because I wouldn't be surprised if people actually got banned without me knowing it.
Yeah. Oh, Hammer and Nails. Yeah, that's who. You can give Hammer and Nails his wrench too, please.
You can have a wrench too, I guess.
He's actually a very good mod on other channels that I also mod on. I'm not just voting for him because no reason, but.
All right, I'll mod him.
Toby.
Good. There you go, Hammer. I throw a wrench at you.
Nice.
I'm making for lunch.
Hey, Kobe, what are you doing?
I sent you a link on the Discord for the DM with
Michelle, he's here. Michelle, he's here.
How you doing?
I'm right here. What's going on?
Not much.
Yeah, he's talking to you, Michelle. He's totally unaware.
I did mod Hammer Nails. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a miscount detected in the chat. There's 21 people.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Look at the engagement. That's what counts. 23 minutes, 1 second, 166 views with 11 likes.
Yeah, there's one extra.
Unfortunately,
we got one extra viewer. How's that
unfortunately,
happening?
we didn't get any new memberships, so we didn't get any donations. So,
Michelle, when the stream is on top notch, that's when the money comes in. This is a mediocre show today. It's good, but just mediocre.
It's not a bad show.
I didn't say bad. God damn. It's the average.
You didn't even get.
To my knowledge, and I say that not to be flippant, but because I really don't know, was if people donate when they're watching the trucking stream, because I don't really watch the stream until later to see if people donated or got memberships or not. I know one person did about a week ago, but yeah. Yeah.
Dead air. Sorry.
That's okay. They're not charging us for dead air.
They definitely charge us for air.
No, they don't charge us for air either. Thank God. We're not.
Oh, no. Trust me, they do. I was reading an article 2 days ago about New York and its mandation of it's actually the law that your tires have to be properly inflated. And I'm like, man, you know how many people I see run around with misinflated tires?
We got 9,648 subs, and somebody asked me, "What are you going to do when you hit 10,000?" I said, "I have no idea. I never really gave it much thought, honestly." So let's.
All right, that looks like chicken, Kobe. What else you got going on?
Let's see who's.
It's frozen steak fajitas. I'm doing steak tacos for breakfast.
Okay, good.
Well, that's why it looks like chicken.
Steak and egg. Yeah, no, it's frozen. It looks like chicken.
We have nobody on the hidden list right now on YouTube. So
steak fajita. So you got peppers and onions?
No. I already used them. I had them though before. Like the first batch I had, the bag of this shit, I had some green peppers and onions, but I already used it.
All right. I can't call fajitas unless there's peppers and onions in it.
So if you're eating tacos for breakfast, I must ask you, are you in California?
No, I'm in Texas. Probably like the cheapest state in America.
Do you guys want to know how many views we got on last night's trucking stream?
I like to eat tacos over there for breakfast too.
Okay.
Yes.
How many views do you think we got on last night's trucking stream?
Oh.
Yeah. I understand, but without peppers and onions, that's not fajitas to me.
226 views from last night's trucking stream.
There you go. Put some salad on there and make a steak salad, Kobe. I mean, you could always make a steak quesadilla if you got the cheese.
Yeah, I got the cheese.
Comedy food. 226 views from last night's trucking stream.
I know, it was amazing. I was loving it. I told you, last night's stream, 11 out of 10, no problem. And the barrel roll, I hope Botch gets the barrel roll, and then he puts in there Star Fox breaks in.
I don't even get that many in the American driving stream. I mean, like, it's like.
Yes, the Euro driving got more views than the American, but that's because your trucking stream has been growing, Michelle.
She gets more views than any video game that she does.
Yeah, definitely more than WoW. Like comparing trucking to WoW, it's like, why are you even playing WoW? But I understand that's your thing,
She's got more views in the trucking than World of Warcraft. Of all of her World of Warcraft streams
combined. Combined.
Yeah.
Right. American World of Warcraft really doesn't get a lot of views. No, it doesn't. I'll tell you what. Since it looks like the Euro Truck Simulator is more popular than the American, maybe I'll try the European truck again tonight.
Well, it's not. Well, no, it's all of the truck simulators that are popular.
Yeah, we like all the trucking. Trust me.
I prefer trucking to that.
Right now, the City Driver is on sale right now.
Hold on, right there. Wait.
The
Berg Show brought up something important because I remember this. I was there for
the Berg Show. Remember when Molasses
smashed it against the wall when Cruiser came to visit her in Maine before she went to California? Yeah, that was over sex. That's why I said, dude. That's why I said, Molasses. You basically raped that man.
What? He wouldn't have sex with her, so she got mad and.
Yeah, she got mad, and then he kind of got terrified. He got terrified from that because he wasn't expecting an anger fit. But yeah, so I mean, basically.
No, if a man did that, we wouldn't be laughing.
Fake Bergs, okay, fake Bergs.
I'm the fake Bergs.
Very valid point.
Like,
so let me ask you a question: which do you rather see tonight? U.S. trucking or UK trucking?
Sorry, Poon just said something funny. Michelle, both trucking games are going to do great. It's just stick with UK since you got it set up. You know, you could even take the extra time and move the shifter like everybody wants you to do, so it's more legit. But you know,
right
that's
now,
on
the
you.
shifter is just being used as an automatic transmission at this point because the Scania shifter setup is similar to Fuller Eaton. But like you said, it's the opposite side of the table. The problem is I have to move the wheel the opposite side of the table because, and then you can probably have to slide the screen over too. Because
he stalked him in California, and his parents.
Well, that's happened a couple times. Yeah, it's happened a couple times.
What?
Yep.
I didn't know any of this.
Yep.
At least we got the pedals. We got the pedals in the right position now.
3 times, and the parents weren't happy. The parents were pretty pissed.
Oh.
Yeah, because he was told, "Don't let her over here."
Oh, I don't deny that. And the man in World of Warcraft, which is true, and
his parents don't really like her that much.
Michelle, can you do something randomly for me?
What?
Just hit the chimes button real quick. Just one time, just the chimes.
One time. Okay, let me get. Well, actually give a blessing at the same time. Stay safe. There you go.
Well, I'm really proud of Cruiser because he finally found the right medicine that actually stabilized him completely, and he's more normal than I've ever seen the man, and it's kind of scary.
Good for him. Well, he needs to stay away from her then.
Yeah, well, he's handling it well. You know, I mean, there's nothing he can do. He's supportive. You know, he tells her to get off when she's doing stupid shit. He doesn't listen. But you know, he is the supportive one that tries to get her mind back into the right spot.
I did that for you, Ann. That's why I asked.
Which I think is great. You know, a schizophrenic has to fucking calm down someone that's less mental than him.
Well, just remember what I said though about any of the truck driving games is I'm not really trying to have these crashes for fun. I mean, I really am trying to be sincere.
Oh, no, Michelle, just let everything happen the way it happens. It's the best. And no one wants you to do anything on purpose. Just what happens, happens. Like I said, when you kept crashing into that wall thinking you could get out onto the road, and then you started fighting with Lumi, it was the best.
Because we were trying to figure out how to get out of this
concrete
jail, so to speak.
Yeah.
I was screaming.
Tiger, you remember Austin Powers when he was trying to do the turn in the hallway and he got the cart stuck? It was like that, okay? 100% like Austin Powers. It was the best.
I think what's funny was Michelle wanted to prove a point about the GPS when it said the exit was right there. She said, "Oh yeah, we'll find out." Smash! Yep, I was right.
Yes, it was the best.
You want to know why Molasses won't come at me, but she'll go at Noodles? Because I have all of her incriminating, murderous evidence. All of it. Well, let me tell you something, Molasses. if the FBI comes after anybody in here, that evidence is being turned over.
Slam!
Red, she said the biggest thing you had is the evidence that she drank pee. But anyways,
I have the evidence of where she threatened to drive around to kill YouTubers. I still have it screenshotted. I have all that screenshotted.
Oh.
That was during her biggest one of her biggest mental breakdowns when she was homeless. I'm sure some of you remember that. Do you guys remember that? That was what, 2 years ago?
I heard this story, Red, in
Yeah,
private.
I mean, she does that a lot, though.
Yeah.
She needs to get off YouTube, and I mean that for her own mental.
But I'm talking like this is like real incriminating stuff that she actually wanted to do. There was actual intent.
Wow.
Bosch is asking for permission, Red, if he can clip that.
Yeah, go ahead, clip it. I don't care.
Well, I'll tell you one thing. I'm going to have to do a little bit of research into the UK truck stops, or they call them, lorry centers, or lorry, whatever.
I was wondering, how come there's no weigh stations? I mean, somebody from the UK, are there weigh stations in the UK?
Yeah.
All right, that's the only inaccuracy I see in the game then, because there's no weigh stations.
Do you have to put Michelle, when you're driving, do you have to put like a card in the thing so you can't drive a certain amount of hours before you rest?
No, they don't actually push. I know what you're talking about. That
Like
the graph thing.
Yeah. Or something?
It would be great if they did that with the 16 hours and then she has to sleep.
Yeah. Well, Michelle sleeps a lot in real life.
Complaining about 3 hours of sitting. She needs a butt donut.
Yeah,
everybody. Somebody
turn
get her a butt donut on Amazon.
That back on. I turned that off too, along with the fines, because fatigue would drive me crazy.
Buy her a butt donut, okay?
She needs a butt donut.
Yep. I have it turned off an American Truck Simulator too.
Michelle, is your ass hurting you playing these games?
Well, my butt gets sore, so I put one of my pillows from my bed on my chair.
Yeah, 3 hours. She needs a butt pillow.
Right. I'll have a look, see if I can find you one.
Butt pillow.
Butt
pillow.
I need a better chair than that guy. Because I just got one of those.
Pillow, yeah.
I just got one of those metal folding chairs in my bedroom. Because there always
that's probably why. If you're sitting on a metal folding chair, you need a gaming chair or something.
Yeah, but a gaming chair with no wheels.
You're gonna buy her a gaming chair?
Probably not.
No, for the Truck Simulator, you can't have a gaming chair with wheels, because if you do, for obvious reasons, you're gonna roll backwards, and then you're gonna be like,
"Fuck the gaming chair! Let's just go over to Tina's house and steal hers. She barely uses it."
Oh my God, Red. Let's leave Tina
and
alone.
You'll be able to get away with this because she lays on the couch every time she's on live. She's laying down, so we're getting away with it no matter what.
Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We are going to try the American Truck Simulator today, because
yes,
I want to check out Texas, and I do want to try some off-roading, but I also do want to go back to my home base in Elko and pick up my trailer.
Texas? Why Texas? Like, you're just going to...
It's a big state.
Yeah,
it is a very big state. I bought the expansion for Texas and Montana and Nebraska and all the other ones.
Can we drive with snow in Texas? Can we put some snow on the road?
Yeah, I could put the snow back on for Texas.
I'm
afraid that unfortunately may have a real world impact on the real world Texas life, and they're going to be screaming at me going, "No, don't play in Texas snow! Oh, please, no!"
But no, everything that says Frosties add-on, put all the Frosties on, okay?
Yeah, it's add-on. Yeah, and they also have the better summer weather, which I'm using right now, New Summer or whatever, which is nice. Yeah. I got to get the kind of plug-in for a European Truck Simulator. They have one. I got to find it. It's probably in the same place where I got the other one from, which is not on Steam's Workshop, but I was kind of glummed out that I couldn't get the Kenworth K100 mod working for it because our ETS is too new. But then again, even if they did, in real world, there would be one problem. Could you imagine trying to find a Kenworth repair shop in the UK? Good luck.
I don't like any of the shape of any of the UK trucks. I'm just going to be honest.
You're not used to them.
No, it's just American trucks. What I grew up with.
I really cannot imagine trying a Kenworth W900 long nose in the UK. I'm dangerous enough in the long nose in the USA. Never mind in the UK with a big long schnoz sticking out the front. I tried it. I decided to do that. I temporarily just parked my truck in my shop, and I just did one of those day job things like I do in the UK. When I got a Kenworth W900L, which is a conventional, and I was driving that thing because I haven't driven one since I was doing contracted work, and I was like, oh my God, I forgot how long the schnoz is sticking out. I couldn't tell where my blind spots were because they were like everywhere. I'm so used to looking down and straight in front of me and seeing the road, and I'm like having to look over this long hood to see the road, and it was like my whole perspective was shifted in such a way that it gave me the heebie-jeebies. It reminded me of my dark days when I started out in the game. Molasses is not bipolar. She's just an idiot. Okay.
Oh, thank God.
They're called Lori's in the UK.
Knows.
Yes, they are. That's because Lori...
Molasses and Tina should link up since they like not doing shit all day. They probably make a great couple.
There's actually some interesting hearing to the Lori's name because the original Lori's were actually steam-powered. They actually used to fire them up with coal. And they would be two drivers in them.
Thing is, now that Trump's in office, Molasses ain't going to be able to get away with this shit anymore, by the way.
Oh, I hope not. I hope she gets a big thud to the ground and she has to fucking get off her ass and do something.
Well, if anything, I'm pretty sure the
fraudulent task force
is going to be up in there at some point.
But I do know we have Louisiana, we have Arkansas. We're getting there. Okay. Those DLCs are expensive, but I got them as a value pack, so it wasn't so bad. But
I mean, let's be honest. How many times has Molasses been to school? Honestly, I mean,
I have no idea.
She's a professional student.
Yeah, it's fraudulent. That's what I'm saying. The fraudulent task force is going to be at her fucking door one day, and she has no idea. I know she doesn't.
Someone who's been to school so much, you'd think she'd be a bit more intelligent, wouldn't you?
Yeah, exactly, but she's not.
You know what I noticed, though, about in the UK, in the European Truck Simulator, unlike the USA one, you got these little fast food restaurants and stuff on the highway. I don't see too many of those in the UK. I mean, there was no equivalent of a hamburger shop or anything on the motorway. I was like, dude, don't people have to stop and eat? You got these truck, these service areas, but
there's loads of places to sit in it. They probably just don't have it in the game, Michelle.
Watch Doge fucking come out and uncover all these fraudulent people fucking taking money from the system.
Professional students.
Yeah. I'm not even joking. I think that's coming too.
Good.
Like, I think there's going to be a lot of shit that's going to be changing.
What's going to happen? I guess I would say I'm safe if Doge ever goes and gets Social Security, say, kind of start kicking fraudulent people off the rolls, because I'm not. But what about people that with mental illness?
Well, you're okay. Well, you are the example, Michelle. You're the one that does have legit mental illness with Asperger's.
I have physical.
You're blind.
Blind.
Yeah, no one's saying you're fiddling the system.
But with mental illness, though, if they only say they have mental illness, how many people through Binder and other sites got into this program because Social Security made the requirements so damn easy? As I said, even bad breath can give you disability.
Shit in our life. We've all got stuff to deal with. I know it can get to you, and things can get bad, but she doesn't come across as someone with massive mental problems.
And mental illness is not an excuse, anyways. This is now the Trump era. There is no more excuses.
No, I draw the line when it comes to like autism and Down syndrome. Yeah, you got an excuse. If you got a noticeable illness that you are going through some shit, you got to pass. But if you're faking it and it looks like you're faking it, I'm calling you the fuck out.
Yeah, but I mean, some of the stuff though coming forward there, you considering as mental illness is like, you know, how are they? Why did they make the rule so broad? I mean, there are some legitimate cases, like people who have severe schizophrenia.
Equity, Michelle. It's always all about equity.
I think that people, after a while, should be made to go out and do jobs for the government, like pick up litter, pick up dog shit, clean out the public library. You know, there's plenty of jobs that they can earn their government money with.
And I know for a fact there's a lot of people on the spectrum that are very intelligent in their fields. Like, for example, you got bookworms that love to read. If they were to be hired to communities, you know, work for, say, like the public library, they probably would love it. You know.
Yeah, why doesn't the government or these organizations go up to these homeless encampments and say, hey, if you clean up all this stuff up, we'll give you a little bit of money.
Yeah, we'll give you your benefit.
Right, exactly. Why don't they? Or why don't they say, look, we have all these abandoned old housing complexes, or abandoned military bases, just the residential areas. We will give you a home with one stipulation. You got to fix it up yourself. But it's yours. And you can stay there as long as you want because it's abandoned property.
Actually, Michelle, if you haven't seen yet, there's abandoned malls that are being turned into apartments in America. People are taking the abandoned malls and they're going and living in them. It's crazy.
Michelle, how is it fair that somebody who worked, earned their money, earned their house, worked fucking hard, and then somebody just gets given one? What's the point then?
Well, here's the point, is that on this program, you wouldn't have to squat in anyone else's house anymore, and you would still have a place to call your own, but the rules are you have to fix it up. You have to keep it clean.
Well, then nobody go to work. Everyone's going to get an apartment
these are
anyway.
Abandoned military bases anyway. Abandoned military housing, there's really no reason why they can't do that. It's sitting there. It's just rotting away. The government could go ahead, basically have given rooms to homeless. They could have been all of California, living in the military bases. I was at a good portion of the homeless in Los Angeles would have been housed.
Oh, you don't mean give them the house. You mean let them live there.
They have to work, keep it up. They have to work to maintain it. You know, just like everybody else. We're going to give you the keys, but that's it. The rest of the responsibility is yours. I mean, look what we did when they created Slab City. It's the same deal. People don't realize that Slab City was an old military base from the World War II that they bulldozed down the buildings. The cement slabs were the original buildings foundations. Well, they could do the same thing. They're going to say, we're going to create you a new cement slab. We're going to create you a new Slab City with houses already on it, but you have to maintain them.
Right.
So I mean, sitting around with all these abandoned properties, when you have homeless people that need housing.
Who's paying the bills?
No one's paying the bills because the buildings are abandoned right now. They're not making any money at all, tax revenue.
No, I mean, if you put all these homeless, the homeless are going to then get money off the government to pay the bills.
No, eventually they're going to have to basically get their own jobs to pay the bills and pay for the renovation work. Well, that's the rules. You get the housing. You find your own job. Okay?
Here's the end of the day, when they're dead, that's the end of a homeless person's life. When you die, you die. It's like, it's cruel to say it, but it's like, fuck them. They're not doing shit for us. So why should we do shit for them? We got to think about common sense here. If a person is homeless, they made that choice.
We can say the same thing about the illegals, too. They're not paying the bills. They're not paying taxes. They're sucking us dry. All the homeless that are born in our own country, a lot of them were
work more than
military.
the homeless. The illegals, I'll support the illegals all day because they go out and do shit illegally. You know, that's in the name illegal. They go and get off their ass. But the Americans are sitting around like molasses collecting a check, not doing shit. Wake the fuck up.
You don't even understand because all these people, they send their money back to their fucking home country.
I think you're missing a point here. What about the veterans that served in our wars? A lot of them are homeless veterans.
That's different.
They should be offered something.
I'm not putting molasses and a veteran in the same category, Michelle.
I don't put molasses and veterans in the same category at all. I don't put her in the
same... she's a veteran student.
Yeah. Does anyone know what she studies?
But she didn't take a bullet for this country, though.
I'm sorry. What would you say, Tiger?
What is she actually studying? What are all these classes?
Does it really matter? It's always
She's an
something
English
new.
major.
She never completes it.
So she's getting grants from the government to start college courses, and then doesn't complete them and gets the money. Then starts another one.
She puts in a little bit of effort. This is the fraudulent game. She'll put in a little bit of effort to make it look like she's doing something, but in the long run, she's using that money for other things as well.
Gee, that's...
At the end of the day, I support them illegals because they're helping their family out. They're not sitting on their ass hoping for a change.
But they're fucking shoveling their money into their own
But they're doing that shit. They're not collecting the government Social Security check. They're not doing none of that shit. They're going and working, they're risking getting arrested just to put family food on their table. And that's common sense. That's common sense.
And remember, a lot of the illegals came into the cartels in the first place. Then they came as...
Yeah, Colby, there's a problem with illegals. You don't even know their criminal background.
Yeah, they also...
There's a problem. I'm in Texas. I'm in the heart of this shit. People can say you don't know what's going on. I'm in this shit. I was in that jail cell when all of the Mexicans said, please do not contact Mexico. They were scared. They said, do not contact us about our crimes. I know what's going on. I was in there firsthand in that courtroom in front of the judge. I know what's going on. They're actually trying to put something for themselves while the Americans are sitting around talking about they want change, but not putting it in action.
A lot of them are sleeper cells for the cartels,
I'm anti-illegal. I'm very anti. There's a right way of doing it, and I'm proof. I'm sitting here as
Melania Trump. Yeah, Melania Trump too.
Invested my own money and did it properly. And there's other ways to do it. You can come over here and work.
I believe you should come over here legally.
But you can do it legally as well, Michelle.
You can hit the panel if you have an opinion, Miss Anthropic. It's an open link.
Oh,
see, now here's the way it works from what I understand.
Oh, God, yeah. Who hasn't got...
I didn't know when talking was talking loud. I don't know. That's new to me. This is first.
My one question is if you plan to come over here legally, why can't the cartels give them the money to do the proper legal paperwork? They certainly make enough. They certainly get enough in the drug sales to do that. They could have financed people to come over here legally, do the proper paperwork for the Home Office, the Secretary of State, whatever. Why don't they do that? Because they're cheap. Oh. I was blocked. Well, I'll tell you what, Lorelei, you stick around here long enough and you establish yourself here, and you may very well get a wrench too here. And I don't usually throw out my mods unless they really do something bone stupid.
Well, of course, because they feel validated in their evil ways, Laura Lee. It's just, it's what they do.
Yeah.
I'm interested to see 5 years from now. I want to see who's talking about they want change on this Discord. That's what I'm going to be laughing about. Talking about they want something but never put it into action. That's what I'm waiting on.
Did you send the new link out to everybody, Michelle?
I believe so. I know that Sherry Jackson didn't get it yet. Megan Fox didn't get it yet. Andrew has it. I sent it to him on Discord.
I'm just going to go down the list and just bang them out again.
Oh, I forgot to give it to Mojo. Okay, sorry. She's not on Discord, so unfortunately I didn't send out the emails yet. So I got to send out the emails now. Any channel that does not allow free speech. Yeah, I am one that does allow free speech. But I also want people to respect each other, too. Right now, what everybody can do is help spread the news on my channel out to other people. To like, which helps with the algorithm. Share out to your friends, which helps the algorithm. And subscribe. If you are not a subscriber yet, because if you're a subscriber, it helps the algorithm. And oh yeah, if you can, and some can't, if you can make them get a membership or donation, that helps too. You know. Well, I know that the Democrats have been whining, and there was a political cartoon of Trump saying we are winning, and yet you see a crying donkey saying the Democrats are whining. You know, I don't like to you know, I don't like to be band heavy. I know some channels really get really band heavy because it's a power ego thing. I don't really want to do that.
I think a lot of your on that band list, Michelle, are from when you were doing the verticals and you were getting a lot of trolls coming in.
Yeah, I did. But right
so
now,
that's why it's bigger than normal.
Oh yeah, that was when that Sarah and Preston person was just banning everybody.
Right. So
yeah.
Well, you know, I checked the ban list and YouTube is empty, so which it should be because I cleared it out, and majority of those people have never come back. So
yeah, that's the thing, Gaming Fairy. People have an opinion, but whenever you put out your opinion, sometimes and it doesn't fit their narrative or criteria, they come at you from left field. I see it all the time. You know, it's just autistic people. When some don't line up with their views or values, they start tripping.
Yeah, we have good morals. Unfortunately, the one whose morals just went south is no longer a mod anymore. I'm talking about Tina.
Tina. Wow. I'm a bit upset with the way she reacted, but there might be more to this than we think.
Yeah, I'm a bit upset how she reacted, why she's trying to tell people not to watch her channel, why not to donate to her channel. Why would she say that when I had nothing to do with the issue at hand? I was just like...
I know, and I guess because it's your channel, you're going to have to take the front end of it, aren't you?
Yeah. Well, she was...
She might be right,
at all. I think it's just how she is.
Rusty wants some attention right now. Let's give him some attention. Let's give it some Rusty Cam, the cat, so you can see him.
It didn't sit right with me with Tina, like somebody that always comes on live and you're laying down. Like,
I know.
I mean, if she's doing this to us, she's doing this to George.
Yeah. I mean, I could you imagine being married to somebody who...
No, if I said George, I fucking kind of feel for the guy now, because it's like, shit, dude, you're doing all this shit. You get treated like shit. As soon as you come home, your wife doesn't even pay attention to you. Instead, she's on here fucking around with us.
Yeah. You got a fucking sink full of dishes, roaches crawling out the sink. I know she got roaches.
Yeah. Well, there's a big gnat problem that she has, and she makes that well known sometimes in her live streams. She'll go,
Red,
the gnats are getting at me.
Red, you know where the gnats are coming from, but anyways.
Fruit? Yeah.
The overflow.
Well, I guess you forgot that toilet. Dave had
Oh, shit. Oh, my God. No.
Yeah.
I did. I forgot the fucking toilet.
I've got that picture.
Yeah, I think Red needs a refresher, Tiger. Send him that picture again. He needs a refresher.
I can't remember. All I know, it just reminded me of the Edward.
I'll go get it now and send it to you.
I just know that I wish we could move on past the Tina situation. And, you know, she told me she wants to do better in her life, and she would like to come back and make peace, but that's going to happen on her.
I do feel bad for her. I don't think she's got many friends. I think.
Yeah,
we can move on. I'm just hating because everybody else is hating. That's it. I'm just a bandwagon.
Tiger Nads needs a picture of the toilet too. I guess she wasn't paying attention.
On its way, and I guess my Anne would like a coffee.
You might as well just put it in the general. It's like your titties. The employee newsletter, your titties. Everybody gets a copy. The toilet, everybody gets a copy.
Oh, it was your ball. It was your ball sack last few days.
Yeah. Sending my ball sack out. Put that in the company letter. Everybody gets to see my huge balls. Everything needs.
I'm gonna call it right now.
It's not my fault. I can stretch my balls over my knees. Okay, it's not my fault.
No, you guys had my booby picture, so I had to go through it. So you guys, I don't care about your ball sack picture.
Trust me, you want to hug the Cinderblock, good luck. He's not exactly easy to hug because I'm picking him up is heavy. I'm not trying to be mean.
You got it, Dad.
He's a great cat and everything, but he's a big, heavy kitty. And you can sit him.
Andrew wants a copy of my ball sack picture. Make sure you send that to him.
Botched Abortion said that her toilet is full. How the fuck is your toilet full, Tina?
It's filled with shit, like literal poop.
Yes, and the front page.
No.
Yeah.
Hell no. Get the fuck offline. Figure your shit out.
Hold on. This is my other problem right here. This is how I know she's a grifter. Okay, no, Michelle. I'm talking. This is how I know she's a grifter, all right? She showed a broken phone.
Goddammit.
Opened a brand new iPhone, by the way.
I gotta go for a minute.
A fucking iPhone, but she can't fix none of her fucking utilities?
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
They're just using that to get money from people. Like I said, for all we fucking know, I know you people, some of you are low IQ that thinks he doesn't go anywhere else. You need to rethink that. Oh, Tina doesn't go anywhere else. This is all she had. No.
Andrew, on your DM on your Discord, you'll find a new panel link. It's VOC.
I just dished it out. Oh, there's Andrew. Andrew.
Oh my God! Finally.
Like, I'll draw the line, like what Kyle was saying on the donations. I'll admit, like, if you show proof, like, this is what I got to do. You know, since all my shit is court appointed with my trust, anything that I spend, there has to be a proof of purchase, a receipt. So, Tina, you know, you can't ask for help from people that support you, or whether they don't support you. I could care less. But you have to show proof of what you're buying shit for. You can't just come on here, act like you're down bad, you're on your last dollar, and say you need a donation, and you go fuck off the money on some beer or whatever happened.
And she says she's doing okay.
Hey. Tina. Good God, man. Fuck. Dude,
well,
this
you know
is
what?
We
talked about that, about the receipt thing. I'm gonna just someone say one thing. I have actually offered receipts to people when they donated money to me. A lot of times, like Craig says, no, I don't need the receipt, Michelle. God. I know that you're being legitimate when you say.
Yeah, we know you're being legit, Michelle. It's the fake supporters that we don't care about. The ones that come up on here for maybe 6 months and act like they support you just so they can get a cash app. Like, get the fuck.
I could kind of smell the photo almost. It's like, oh Jesus Christ.
Smell the photo.
Yeah, dude, that's kind of get my stomach
I gotta
turning.
look at that shit. I don't even want to look, but I gotta.
It's bad.
Oh hell no!
Worse than I remember. It's worse than the Ed moment.
There's no reason why you can't take pictures. You
you can see it, Game.
I mean, maybe you don't want to necessarily post it on a YouTube video or channel unless the original content or person that donated the money might want the receipt. And if they say, hey, Michelle, I want a receipt, I'll say, okay, I'll get you one. Because I used to just give them to them anyway. And they're like, Michelle, we trust you. We know you're not BSing us. You know, you don't have to give us the receipt. But if someone said, hey, Michelle, I want to see the receipt anyway, I say, okay, here. I actually did that a couple times. And they said, oh, yeah, you were telling the truth. I was like, yes, I did.
Oh, Andrew, I need to send you the link here. Let me do that.
I sent you the link in Discord, Andrew.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Andrew, it's in your Discord.
You'd rather see me titty pics.
Yeah, yeah.
I could send it to the woman. Do you have his email?
I'm gonna get Dave a bike for Christmas. Hopefully, he'll live with.
Look, okay. Let me.
No, I got his X account though.
God.
I could send it to him on X.
Oh God. Okay, I've been in some trap houses in my life, right? They were really bad, but the toilet.
No, that's worse. What are you talking?
Yeah, that's a new level. And
like, there's the point of realizing you're dirty,
and this is a new level.
That's like there's hoarders, and then there's the shitters. Tina.
Gosh, you gotta join Discord. You're missing out on so much.
We're gonna call Tina the shitters.
All right, let me go over to X and send it to Andrew, Megan Fox, Sherry Jackson, and some of the other people.
How can I don't want to do that publicly, although I'm trying to do that.
Okay, so let's go to X first. www.x.com.
Every time I get sick, I always crave like a hot cup of tea. I think I'm gonna go make some.
I'll send it to Megan Fox first, and then I'll send it to Andrew, and then I'll send
I've already sent it to Andrew, Michelle.
Oh, okay. Alright, so I'll send it to Megan Fox so she has it.
Yeah, I didn't do her. You do the email ones, Michelle. I think I can, unless you've got any.
I don't have his email.
I know most people that come up on panel, I guess I'm saying.
I got Mojo's email.
That are in Discord. I can cover that.
Alright, so I'll go now.
Okay, that picture was taken, screenshotted. It was a screenshot that was live when they were showing it.
Does Andrew have an email?
So they were live and showing it to prove it was blocked up. Remember, her water weren't working. Had no water.
And the funny part is, like,
guys, look. To be fair, she had no water for a couple of months.
No, fuck that. There ain't no being fair. That shit is out the window.
Well,
that was months. That was months of neglect.
You have to know that as well. She didn't.
You have to, like, that shit was piss stains. Like, at least get a fucking brush from Walmart and clean the fucking bowl. God damn.
I know Sherry Jackson normally doesn't come up on panel. But I'll send it to her too anyway, so she has it.
If that shit was at an apartment, she'd be evicted. I'm talking to real. She would be evicted.
Yeah.
Well, I'll send it anyway, so she has it.
That was when she needed money for the water to be fixed.
Here, because I have a little bit of care, I'm going to give Tina a warning. Just so you know, when you threaten monetized channels like that, it's illegal. By the way, it actually is illegal. It's against the TOS. You're hurting somebody's business, and you need to stop.
Ooh, I gotta go look at botched community post.
Because I know she doesn't know that. That's one thing I do know for sure.
Let's see. I see a message from Golden Girl, but I thought she had the link. You said, can you verify that? Make sure it's the right one.
Just make sure everybody can hear it, even the panel, if you're gonna play it.
Yeah, Golden Girl has it. Comedy Flu has it. So the one that claims to be Dee Dee. I'm trying to see which one is it.
Dee Dee.
Looking at.
Who's Dee Dee? Dexter's sister?
I'm just verifying, make sure we get the right people, because that's the one I was talking to. Yeah, we'll make sure she has the link.
Is there a Dee Dee in here that I'm not aware of?
Yeah, Golden Girl.
Yeah, he is Golden Girl. That's her name.
Oh. Well, she said Dee Dee, and I'm like, I don't know who the fuck that is.
Well, her real name is not Dee Dee, but I'm not going to give out her real name. Okay. Sometimes she does come up on the panel as Dee Dee. So.
Oh.
Okay, so that's updated information now. Okay, that's updated. Just want to make sure I get all this information updated. Yeah, I know. I just try to keep people's names private when I can. So today, we're going to drive the American truck, and then, so Monday will be Euro truck, Tuesday will be American truck, and then Wednesday will be Gaming Fear, me playing Ascension WoW. Thursday will be nothing. We need one night off. Friday will be Ascension WoW again. Maybe we might even do Turtle WoW one night. Yeah.
Wow.
Saturday is the big Discord launch panel. Sunday is Silver Moon Radio 1610. That'd be interesting.
What's on the menu today, Michelle? Menu. I don't know. Hey, listen, I might have a frozen pizza. Who said about the
I'm
Detroit
not having pizza. Got one more left, but that's for this Sunday. So
it might have been Colby actually. Somebody said the other day you got to try this Detroit pizza, frozen pizza. So I bought one.
Yeah, I never heard of it. Okay.
That was Chris Bliss.
Oh, was it Chris Bliss? Yes, it was. So I'm going to try it.
Mushroom pizza.
Yeah,
Cape Cod mushroom
he was
pizza.
eating the mushroom. I didn't get the mushroom.
Everybody jokingly mentions I eat macaroni and cheese. Well, I haven't had macaroni and cheese in a long time, but maybe I might just make some macaroni and cheese and some chicken or I don't know, fish. You know, I wouldn't eat macaroni and cheese with fish. Yuck. That doesn't sound like a good combination.
Hi, Jenna.
Oh, you got two frozen lasagnas too, Michelle. I know that.
Chuck one of them in. That's easy to do. You just whack it in the oven and it's done. No,
you talking about the Stouffer's lasagna?
Yeah. Takes about an hour to cook lasagna.
It takes like an hour, but yeah,
if
it's
you
long.
Guys shove it in now, it will be ready in an hour.
But when I start playing the game, I lose time, and then all of a sudden, I'm going to start hearing the smoke alarm go off. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, shit. We're going to have lasagna in the oven.
Well, you're not playing till tonight, you said.
What's going on? Not late, Jenna?
Actually, I might start about 6 o'clock. Don't be surprised.
You've got plenty of time to cook a lasagna. Oh, you need your nappy as well.
Yeah, I'll get my nap in before. Yeah, just get in before wake up about 3 or 4. Then throw something in the oven or some, maybe make some, like I said, macaroni and cheese I haven't made in a while. I can make some macaroni and cheese, just macaroni and cheese. Quick and easy. Don't take long.
No, Chris, I got the one that it says whatever you said on the box. Actually, I can get it.
So you didn't get the great value one? That's good.
No, I didn't get the great value. The one that he said, but I picked my own flavor. I'm in the freezer now.
Hey,
and I got a Sicilian one. I don't eat a lot of frozen.
Yeah.
So
We're in the
sounds pretty
freezer
good.
now. We're in the freezer now. Someone didn't pay their eating, so we're in the freezer now. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, I got last time I went to Walmart. You know how like they got the self checkout. I had like one of those family chicken enchiladas. They were like $13. I'm like, man, I'm not paying for this last thing of enchilada. I left it in the cart and bagged up my shit and pressed checkout. And I was like, man, I just got down on y'all for $14.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I got one, Chris. I followed your instructions.
Hey, Michelle, is your
I did say
dry?
she needs a nappy, Andrew. She has a nap after the show. Not nappy as in diaper.
I usually just take, especially yesterday's show, I really needed one because the fact was it was so weird of a show. Yesterday's show was full of Mariday from your human anus and from a dog's anus. I'm like, what? We're talking about poop? I was like, why are we bringing that up? Well, we were talking about other kinds of poop too, but it wasn't excrement.
Not sure where the dog's anus came from.
Yeah. Because Nils was talking about people who don't clean up after the dogs in the parks.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not like talking down on him. I'll say it to his face, but I'll say it right now. That noodle shit with Cassandra is not gonna last.
No.
It's gonna have to play out, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I think she's gonna lie on him and he's gonna get arrested, and there's gonna be no more Noodles 1980.
Why would he get arrested?
She say something that he didn't do. Yeah, he said. She said.
Make something up. Accuse him of something that he didn't do. That's all right. There's plenty of evidence that she's a nut job.
I wonder how many legitimate Americans have been falsely deported out of the United States.
Why would you deport an American?
I mean, because some stupid American couldn't show proof of ID.
That would happen.
Or they get profiled.
So we should be deporting people who don't have an ID?
Well, with all the homeless people, time to get out of here.
There's part of it they're doing that. Yeah. So, if ICE does a raid and you happen to be an American, but you don't have a driver's license or social security card on hand, well, it kind of puts you on the suspect list. So I wonder how many of them have mistakenly been deported out of the United States.
I know that they just had an AI incident where somebody got arrested because of AI. It was the wrong person.
Yeah.
Rambo, your wrench is gone again. How comes Rambo keeps losing his wrench?
The naps are important for a lot of reasons. Number one, if you saw me driving yesterday 4 hours, at first I was pretty bright-eyed, bushy-tailed. But then by the 4th hour, I was like,
He's got a big problem with his account. I think he loses his wrench on channels, like not just yours.
You know what that means? You know what that means? YouTube's about to ban him.
Oh shit!
He must be doing something that we don't know. That's the only time YouTube will actually take away your wrench and channels, is if you're about to get banned. That's their warning to you, basically.
Pretty much.
He doesn't cause trouble though.
In that case, there's a couple.
No, I know this for a fact because mine disappeared before too in places, and people didn't even pick it away. So
I think YouTube is catching up to Noodles because I know of his history. Unfortunately, I don't think.
Well, they're catching up to all of us. To be honest with you.
I mean, I'm a legitimate.
I know it happened before, and then Michelle gave him the wrench, and it looks like it's happening again. I don't know. It's a new channel, Rambo. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Yeah, I thought Rambo did have a wrench.
He did, and then it went. Then you gave him another one. Make sure it's him, Michelle.
I think I have a wrench. I'll give him another wrench.
How do we even know it's him? Does he even upload videos? I mean, how are you going to know, to be honest with you, if he's not uploading anything? Yeah, there's no videos. I mean, how are you going to know somebody's real? Sorry. It's just...
So YouTube is kind of starting to do what Doge is doing, the process of cleaning house. And they already know Noodles is what they call a repeat offender. We didn't know that. He's got banned so many times. Now he's monetized on YouTube, so what that means is going to be a double slap in the face for him. They're going to start by taking away his monetization, and then he's going to, of course, rightfully be upset about it. And then they're going to probably go next, and they're going to probably tell him, well, you know what? You're not a legitimate channel. You know that, right? We know you're not. You were banned multiple times on a platform already. So they might block his IP address or something like that.
Well, I mean, is he doing anything wrong at the moment? I don't think he is he?
I don't think he's doing anything wrong, no. But that's not the way YouTube works. In this case of repeat offenders like Noodles that have been reopening channels, they're just going to run their spiders through, and they're going to look them up in their database of email addresses, and they're going to see him, and he was a repeat offender, and then they catch up to you after a while.
He can just make another channel. He's had loads.
Well, he can and he can't, because if they start using face and voice ID matching, then he's definitely going to be screwed. Because everybody's voice is different. Even my voice is not the same as another person of the same weight class and the same body structure as me. Your voice is different, your speech patterns are different, which can result in false positives, but they have plenty of YouTube videos from Noodles in the past, and they can go back and look at all the content from when he was all the other channels like Leather King and all that, and then say, "Oh, we know you."
Who's Rambo hiding from? What terrible deeds is he doing that he has to hide his account?
Yeah, you don't mess with anybody. Why are you hiding your account?
What are you doing? Are you rogue modding or something? I mean, what's going on here? Only rogue mods hide their accounts, so what's the deal?
Yeah.
I don't know. That shit with Noodles, though, you can only feel bad for him to an extent because at the end of the day, he is a grown man. He is over the age of 40. So it's like we could sit on here and have a pity party for him all day, but you have to take accountability for your actions. And he's the one who had the camera recording every time that he pulled up on her. So, you know, we can feel bad all you want, but we got to take accountability and call it is for what it is.
Not saying little. I think you're partially wrong because the fact is he's got Molasses sharpening her claws on him, and Tina's sharpening her claws on him, even though Tina's claws are about as sharp as a dull pair of shears in his utility shed. The truth of the matter.
I'm not talking about Tina or the other person. I'm talking about Noodles doing stuff intentionally and then saying that he's going through it when he just intentionally did it on video for views. Like, come on now.
Right. He can handle himself. I know. It's just that, when you know someone a long time, you don't want them going out with an idiot.
Yeah.
It's none of our business, but I think he can do better is all. I know he can do better.
Well, like I said, YouTube is always a platform that
Jesus,
is like
Rambo, don't get so fucking defensive. Oh God, it's like you got caught doing something. My lord, man. Fuck.
Brad, are you picking a new enemy?
I just call shit out the way I see it, man. I have no enemies. I just hate everybody. And, just deal with it.
it's just like I said, YouTube is just a moving platform with rules and stuff. They keep changing the rules,
I just seen a homemade fucking car go by. Did you hear it?
No, didn't hear it. I wish you got it on video.
Yeah, that was.
I wouldn't say YouTube has rules. I've been on the StreamYard that has been on YouTube, and they pulled out boobs, nutsacks. I don't think YouTube has rules. They pick and choose when to enforce them. Yeah.
Yeah.
If no one reports it, it goes nowhere.
I mean, they came up with new cyberbullying rules, right? They're like, okay, why aren't you enforcing your existing rules you already have? Jeez. Don't come up with new rules if you're not going to enforce the existing ones you already have on your books.
He offered to come up there, Mojo. No joke. She said no, it's too icy. She don't want to slip and fall.
Speaking of books, when do you think they're going to end the production of books for, going green?
Oh, you wait till you hear what's going on with Kindle now from Amazon. They're now no longer going to let you download your books that you bought to your PC or your Mac or to your tablet. Only your Kindle books will only be on your Kindle and only keep them as long as you have your subscription.
No way.
You bought the friggin' book. It's your book. And you only allow them to view it on your Kindle and only as long as you keep your subscription.
Yeah, that's monopoly. That's what that is right there. Because they want you to buy a certain device just for that. That's monopoly.
Mm-hmm.
Right, exactly.
Bezos trying to control the market again.
Again, also you got the
he must forgot he digitalized his whole library illegally in the beginning.
Yeah.
Well, Google's been caught with monopoly, so I guess Bezos is next.
Yeah, Amazon is going to be next too.
How come McDonald's hasn't been hit with a monopoly? Who makes it better than McDonald's?
Wendy's, my opinion.
No.
Yeah, I don't know. See, I go to all these places.
McDonald's, only McDonald's hits like McDonald's.
You people eat zombie food. That's what you guys eat. You all eat zombie food, frozen shit, fucking fast food. All right,
it's all shit.
You guys
it's all shit. Recycled shit. I've been telling you.
All that shit. Fucking Burger King tastes like chemical. McDonald's tastes like chemical. Jack
it's all recycled
like
shit.
Chemical.
We already know this. It's recycled garbage. Okay, come on now.
But for some reason, Wendy's somewhat tastes better.
It's the fruit or the fucking burgers or the steak. All that shit is garbage. If that shit ain't in a saran wrap package, it's garbage. Everything.
Kobe,
I know the burgers that Wendy's taste meatier.
Kobe, they have ways to recycle anything, even at your grocery store. Okay, even at your grocery store.
Yeah.
Cardboard can be recycled into protein and made into meat. Okay.
Well, I cook.
But you know what? Speaking back to the issue of books and other media, why do you think the record companies were caught flat-footed when everybody started buying records? You know why? Because they were hoping that everyone was going to go with online media. But some smart people said, screw this. I want records. I want cassettes. I want CDs. And one sense, the record companies were eager to please because that meant money. Even though it costs more, right? Sell you an album on vinyl, and you own the music or you own the content. They can't erase it off your record player, right? But they love it because they can press records and press millions of records and sell them at, say, $30-$40 a piece. So 40 million records, like a major album.
So what do you think the real reason of why vinyls came back? Do you think we're just short on technology these days?
I think it's because of that reason that people wanted to have tangible, physical copies of their music.
I think we're just short on fucking CDs and technology to fucking make it.
CDs are coming back too. So are cassettes.
Yeah, with the new algorithm, they can fit a lot more on the CDs now.
Yeah, but they still have to be able to be compatible with Redbox format.
I thought they just ended CDs. So what? They fucking decided not to do that?
CDs are being reprinted, remade, and like I said, they updated the algorithm for copying media to them.
Well, right now, some companies are actually got back to pressing CDs. After all, it's not like...
So you can record on a CD?
Yes,
so there's no need to buy music anymore. You can just record all your music again.
Oh, that's another way some companies actually get you. They call the upgrade treadmill, right? You see in computers, you got music too, right? Real format. Oh, gee, now I got to convert everything from my cassettes to my brand new top of the line super hi-fi CD format or whatever it's gonna be. So right now we're talking about standard.
It's funny how you brought up real format, but real's been dead forever.
Yeah. So right now the thing is that records are hot, CDs are becoming hot, cassettes are hot. Okay. CDs never really truly left the market for a long time, so they were still pressing them when they people started asking about them again. So the record companies are like, well, that's okay with us. We make a format that you could duplicate it, but you didn't have to because you could just buy your favorite CD of your album. It's in your collection. If you want to make a CD copy of it later, well, that's just not good, but we're not going to be able to stop you. But if you're buying a physical copy, we can't erase it off your CD player either. So
sounds like society is having a hard time coming up with original ideas for new shit.
Why not just use this technology that we already have that was proven to be working? That's why vinyl is still a thing. I can play a record from 1920. I got my turntable. It doesn't care. I can't play phonograph cylinders, but those weren't really convenient anyway. You know. Or what about those, like this latest tech tips just talked about the capacitive electronic discs that RCA developed for video discs versus the laser type. Well, those were kind of interesting. There was a record that was kind of like a phonograph spinning at 450 RPM that would read a record like grooves for a movie. What was a big selling point was it was inexpensive to make the discs. You know, just need a standard record press and a high grade plastic, and you're all set. And you can rip all the records or all the movie discs you want. Who's a bragger? I got a whole bag full of 80s and 90s cassette tapes put up in the attic. Well, whenever you get a chance to crawl up in the attic, maybe you should try to see if those are in good shape and play them. Because they've been sitting in the attic, you won't have to worry about the the sticky tape syndrome as much because it's been getting pretty hot up there in the attic and kind of been like how we treat.
Oink, 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 pig, oink, oink, oink.
I got it.
What are you doing, Michelle?
Well, tell you what, it's we've had a good show.
Hi.
The show wasn't that mediocre. You guys realize the show average viewer engagement was 26 minutes and 35 seconds, right? That is not bad for a show that's 2 o'clock. That's 20. We're getting more engagement now, which is always a good thing. You bet it is.
Michelle, remind everybody we're going to truck tonight too.
Yes, we're going to be driving. I'm going to be driving in the USA tonight, so don't be surprised if I'm going to be a little bit jet lagged. Going back to the West Coast. Maybe slip into Texas a little bit. Might to find maybe that super large convenience store down there. What was that called there? Chippies? No. What's the name of it? Big supermarket convenience store. Oh, thank you very much. Much appreciated. Thank you. Yeah. No, I'm not doing a Jackbox game because of what happened in the past many years ago. Okay, absolutely not. Maybe we could do something like a game like that on Discord on Saturday. Yeah. I'm being what?
Yeah, Jackbox on here was quite wild.
Yeah, a little bit too wild. But since we don't monetize the Discord streams anyway, we don't monetize Saturday Night Show anyway until afterwards when they let YouTube chew through it for a few hours. And then if it looks like it's all good and I don't see limited no ads after YouTube has had a few hours to chew on it, I'll go ahead and monetize it. But yeah, Jackbox was just a disaster for reasons that.
Yeah, but those people aren't here anymore, Michelle.
Yeah,
that made it a disaster.
But the problem is that those people are always quietly still watching. You know that.
That's true because anyone can join. Yeah.
Anybody can play with the code. Like most of the games have.
I like the randomness of Jackbox.
Yeah, well, it's sort of nice.
As far as Jill's concerned, I had a really good relationship with Jill. But when I look back, we both drank too much. We just got pissed all the time. It was very.
Hey, Comedy Flow, I'd like to see you on if you can get another computer. I'd like to see you try driving in the UK. I think that'd be funny to see how you do driving Euro Truck Simulator in the UK. I like to see other people.
It wouldn't be like you because you got a steering wheel, and I'd be doing it with an Xbox controller.
Right, that'd be fine. You could do that, and like I said, you can eventually, when I get a high enough level, I can start doing convoys. Right now, my base is in Aberdeen, but basically, you decided to do the UK. I'd love to see your gaming streams with that. How you do? I know you.
Try Guns and Gears. They should truck her, Michelle.
Guns and Gears should try it too. I'd love to see you try the EU driving. Mine is 17 in Fargo, North Dakota. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, the reason I say that is I like to see others of our team play some of these games. Is I like to see how they do. How they fare, if they do any better than me or not. I mean, backing up is my worst strength. I'm not good at backing up. I try. I really do.
How about this, Michelle? When I come there, I'll play your trucking simulator later live, and everybody can watch me drive your truck.
Yeah.
That's a good idea, Michelle.
What?
Let comedy have a go when he comes to visit you.
Yeah, I could do that. I could drive both trucks. By that time, I'll have my own Scania truck for the UK game because I think I got my Kenworth for the American game.
Oh, you're gonna trust him driving your truck, like one you've bought?
It's a game. It's not a real truck where I have to worry about
No.
or hundreds
What
of
about if
thousands
he
of dollars for
crashes it?
repairs.
You got to pay repairs, haven't you?
Oh yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. It's just a game, though. That's a lot. Not gonna be as expensive. Remember, I have no damage turned on, so.
Oh, you've got no damage turned on. Doesn't matter if
American truck is just my brake shoes and my tires, and so. Yeah. Yeah, I love to see Guns and Gears drive the truck too. I already watched a guy named Pickle, another real trucker, drive his truck. He's also a farmer too, which is kind of funny. He tells stories as he's driving about his real experience on the road. He's retired now, but he said, as he drove for the real truck for a long time and in the Midwest.
You gonna tickle his pickle?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Tiger, I used to be really good at Ridge Racer and Ridge Racer 2 and Gran Turismo and Gran Turismo 2. Will you shut up? I'm just talking about driving games. You shut up.
No.
I never understood the way that people write that, Andrew. It's a code word that's supposed capital letters mean something like I got V-E-R-T-Y.
It's like a ransom note, Michelle. It's a ransom note.
I know, I see that.
You ain't got no chance, Andrew.
He doesn't
I'm down in your price.
He's just kidding. No, seriously though, guys, I'd like to see some of the other people try the game too. I mean, it's on sale often on Steam.
Let's get Misanthropic driving a semi-truck. That's what we need to do.
Yeah. I'd like to hear her experience driving on the right hand drive in the truck in the UK.
Golden Girl is such a baddie.
Yes. She heard you going blah, 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 blah. Yeah.
I think Golden Girl would have fun if you were driving the truck too. And then maybe imagine if she was driving the convoy with you.
I have to mute because she won't shut up.
Hey, exactly. Okay, Gaming Fury, thank you.
She's going stir crazy, so she's going crazy.
A lot of people started out with a game controller. I didn't start out with a wheel. I actually started out with my keyboard, and then went to an Xbox controller on my Mac, and that's how I started out driving the truck. So I drove the trucks, the Kenworth, in all three forms: by keyboard, by controller, and by the wheel.
What's easiest, Michelle?
The wheel's the easiest because the controller, you have to be almost like fingers like a neurosurgeon to really get it dialed in just right.
Oh yeah, I love controllers in racing games. Way better than a wheel.
Well, some people like it, some people don't. I actually found the wheel better for me. To each their own. Pick the method you like. If you want to play with a joystick, you can play with a joystick. If you want to play with a wheel, you can play with a wheel. You want to play with a thumbstick, play with thumbsticks. I don't care. It's really up to you. The important thing is I'd love to just watch some of the other gameplays and some of the stuff that goes on too.
He's still looking for a sugar daddy or mama, maybe. E.
Oh, Okay.
Have you met Noodles yet? How many times have you arranged to meet Noodles?
How many times you arranged to meet Noodles? Me with E?
I'm on about, not you, Michelle.
He
I
kept
think
saying
they
he
work
wanted to meet
in the
Noodles
same.
and me, but then we never find where we're supposed to meet.
Oh, you even were supposed to meet her. Oh.
We were supposed to meet up in Wall Street, but we never did. We were supposed to meet up in Times Square. We never did.
Oh. E, why aren't you showing up? E, you gotta show up if you want to meet people.
Yeah, E, you fucking bitch.
Yeah. Do news, sports, and weather, E. Do news, sports, and weather, damn it.
Potty mouth.
How's my audio? Is my audio fucked up?
No, you're coming in great. You're coming through great. Don't listen to her. She's crazy today.
Right there.
Well, anyway.
I think I need to give her, Dave, I need to slip her some of my pills.
I am bored.
Yeah, she's going stir crazy. I can't kick her downstairs anymore because she won't stay down. She won't stay down there no more.
Oh, you're bored? I'll take Comedy's phone and run away.
Why don't you take comedy for a ride into town and do an IRL stream? That'd be awesome.
Oh, I told her let's go to the library, but she said we're going to the library tomorrow. So I said, well, whatever.
All right.
And then her feet hurt. She got black and blue on both of her spurs.
Oh yeah, what happened with that? Did you go to the surgery?
I gotta go next Thursday to an artery doctor, and then next Friday back to the foot doctor.
And
I thought it was just a bone spur.
Oh, the surgeon didn't want to do it anyways. He says it's too invasive.
No, that's not.
Okay,
wow. Michelle, you've been live for a long time today. This is one of the longest live streams ever. Let's go to 4 o'clock, Michelle.
And
it's 2:09 right now. I'm gonna come in. Maybe go live in about 5 or 6 tonight for the gaming.
Yeah, but you're gonna go live playing that stupid game.
No, she's trucking.
Yeah.
Dave, there's nothing wrong with the trucking game. It's doing really well.
She's got over 20 odd people in her chat.
Over 226 viewers in the trucking game.
Is there any way that you can open up like the panel and like have people up there?
I have a hard enough time trying to focus on driving. Never mind trying to answer questions as I'm driving.
You should come into the lounge.
That's why I usually do take breaks, and that's why I answer questions.
Michelle, that would be so funny watching people antagonize you while you drive and you screaming at them. That'd be so good.
Yeah. Well, you heard me start screaming at some of the foreign drivers last night in the game on Monday night. I don't know what was in my mirror, you stupid!
I saw you blaming.
Why aren't you watching when you're driving?
I saw you blaming Rusty for some horrible accident you got into last night. That was funny.
He decided to plop his fat butt on my keyboard, which was sitting in the back of the monitor, because we don't use them. So he basically was typing commands into the game when I was trying to play the game. And I was like...
Maybe I should draw like do like a cartoon of like Michelle in a truck with Rusty traveling the country, and there'll be like dead bodies attached to the truck.
Yes,
you know, I just like.
Hang on,
What the hell?
Dave, don't forget about the police car under the tires.
Yeah.
Maybe you should show like Rust with 2 steering wheels in the truck, Rusty on one and me on the other one.
I volunteer.
He wants it to be real life. She said put the dead bodies on her car that Michelle runs over.
And with an evil grin in Rusty's face.
Can we somehow like start like a count of how many cars you you've hit in the
She
past
needs
year?
a car counter. Yes, a crash counter needs to be in. Somebody make her a crash counter, please. She just hits a button, it adds a crash.
Or maybe we could start a game like when she like
a drinking game
like causes a fatality. Yeah, we drink.
Yes. It always gets better with alcohol.
Last night,
Michelle, are you aware of all these fatalities that you cause, or no?
Last night, after the morning show, I had 2 bowls of Honey Nut Cheerios. That was part of my lunch and breakfast combined, along with 2 banana, and then I had for dinner about midnight. I had 2 banana and a orange and some orange juice. That was my dinner.
Banana. I like
banana. Banana.
Banana.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The library. Go to the library.
I'm really not sure. I'm not really sure which truck I'm driving. I really kind of want to do more to EU because the EU is kind of more fun of a fun challenge because I haven't done it right before, so it's new. But the American Truck Simulator, I sometimes nowadays, like this morning, I always wake up is, do we drive on the right hand or left hand side of the road? I was thinking about that because it's confusing because my brain it has to flip between both sets of road work to figure out what to do.
Yeah, Tiger, in the UK, where is the gas pedal? Is the gas pedal still on the right?
The gas pedal where you clutches in America.
I can't even remember.
So your gas pedal in the UK is where your clutches in America.
I drive when I go back.
Your brake is still the same.
So your left foot is the gas.
So I had to swap the pedals around on my pedal board. So I'm actually driving with the clutch pedal in the UK game, and then on American, I drive with my gas pedal where you would expect it, on the right. But in the UK, it's the far left pedal. Then the brake is still the middle one. So
wait, Michelle, are you doing this just on the computer, on like a keyboard, or do you have an actual pedal?
I have an actual pedal and actual steering wheel. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. I bought that.
I gotta show you how to do this.
We got in January.
Noodles, we want you to go there and drive the truck too.
Hey.
It's a proper set of pedals and wheels and a shifter and everything in that computer. And it's got a proper the proper Eaton Fuller 18-speed shifter.
Okay, well, you got a J-brake on that thing too, Michelle?
Oh yeah, I got J-brake on it too. Yeah.
Can I ask a dumb question?
American Truck Simulator
is there an Oregon Trail simulator?
An Oregon Trail.
Yeah, is there an Oregon Trail simulator? Anybody?
Oh, they say Red Dead Redemption 2 is pretty close to actual driving of mule teams and oxen simulator, but it's
Michelle, Colby Jack just got his driver's license, right? So why don't you help Colby pick out a vehicle? Why don't you have him up one night? You guys can look at vehicles.
Oh, he can certainly, I would say, I'd like to see Colby Jack try American Truck Simulator if he wants to learn how to drive a big rig for fun. After all, he did study for his regular driver's exam. Now he can try driving the real big trucks now. The big boy specials. The one that can carry 100,000 pounds of freight. 80,000.
He doesn't want that. He wants a souped-up F350 or something like that.
You want someone to pick the chicks up with?
Yeah.
I can't even hear you, Colby. Colby, you're...
Oh, well, so it happens.
Colby needs to roll coal.
Well, guys, I want to say thank you for coming up on panel.
Alright, bye-bye.
Tonight, I'm still trying to decide between the USA and UK. So we'll
do New York City, Michelle. Try New York City.
We don't have New York City. They don't have that expansion pack yet for American Truck Simulator.
But Noodles, if they had an Oregon Trail where it was all 3D, can you imagine her on a wagon train going to the convoy?
That'd be awesome, Michelle.
Yeah, it'd be great. It would be great.
I can still look on Google and see if there is a wagon train simulator. All right, guys. So I'll talk to all you guys later.
All right,
okay?
take care, Michelle. It was fun today.
Yeah, take it easy, Michelle. You look great.
Dave, you need to go live so people can watch you in New York. You know everybody likes
I'm
watching.
I'm going home.
Oh, well, they still watch you go home too.
All right, guys.
Bye,
so I'll talk to you guys later. You guys have a nice panel. Okay. It was a good show. It was good for everybody. No, I gotta go eat something, and then maybe tonight about 5 o'clock or so make some macaroni and cheese. I know that sounds really as exciting as a root canal, but it's quick, easy, fast, and then I can go right behind the wheel after I put my pillow underneath my ass and drive my truck, because that way, because it's just a standard generic commercial metal folding chair. It's not soft and squishy. So, I need to put my pillow from my bed on my chair so I can sit on it. Hey, sit on it. I already am. Thank God my pillow's got that memory foam stuff. Oh shit! I remember you. You make my foam cells hurt. Hey, on the metal seat, I'll make Michelle's fat cells hurt. All right, so let's do the blessing. May you all have a happy, safe day. Stay out of trouble and keep the shiny side up and the greasy side down. Always a good idea. And don't forget to like, share, and subscribe, and then take care of each other and be good to one another. Absolutely. Alright, guys. See you about 4-ish or 5 o'clock. Probably about 5 or 6, more likely. Alright. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, guys.
Michelle and Maria Luni, I will always be there for you. Michelle, never stop believing in yourself. Go out there and show the world what you can do. Go kick some ass and have a good time doing it. I love both of you so much. I love how far you have come on YouTube.
In the summer's embrace, she finds her way. Twisting and turning, she won't let pain sway. With love for the music and fire in her soul, she dances through life, her heart in control. She won't give up, she won't sit down. In her purple dress, she twirls around.